Hey guys, I guess we're back with Pokemon Violet. It's been a little while, and yes, I accidentally moved around one of the characters, and I guess Blub caught the star when I was like moving around some of the stream avatars. But yeah, we're back here in this game. As you can see, I was actually doing a little bit of shiny hunting over in Area Zero, so this is where I ended up, and I turned off the game, came back to it after the DLC downloaded, and kind of got stuck in this cutscene thing. So I was like, okay, guess I'll wait here. I mean, Area Zero has great music. Yeah. I should probably go over the plans for today. Before we make any like big mentions, no, we will not be doing the DLC today. The DLC will be Monday, so that everybody else who is expecting Pokemon stuff on Monday can go check it out. Today, we are focusing on trying to complete the Mewtwo raid, which is apparently very hard. But I would like to at least attempt it. And our second goal is to get some shiny Pokemon to use in the DLC. Which aka means we're going to go get a shiny Applin. I'd like to get multiple, so I can get them for the shiny decks I have. But we'll start with trying to get at least one. Hello, Fia. This is Jacques. Hi, Mr. Shark. Sorry to bother you while you're probably out searching for some nice treasure. You see, we have a school trip every year around this time. It's a special collaboration between our academy and another school. And would you believe it, Fia? Your name was one of the ones chosen to attend. Yeah, I did it. You'll get to go study and experience the great outdoors off to the east, in the land of Kitakami. It's a long trip to get to this year's destination, so we can't send too many students this time. You really are a lucky one, getting selected as one of the participants. Come to school's entrance hall when you're ready to hear all the details. Of course, you don't have to take part. This kind of chance isn't likely to come again, so you should really give it a shot if you're interested. Hope to see you soon. Alright. Hopefully that doesn't mean I have to go straight away, but yeah. Rest with Chesterberry is brutal. Yes, I've heard this Mewtwo is like absurdly hard, even with the Mew that you get in this game, part of that event. Where is the Mew? So this is the Mew I got, as you can see. Unfortunately, I got the Fire type, so it's not really the most, the best Terra typing. A lot of people, I think, from what I've heard, the best Terra typing is Bug. Thankfully, I have a ton of Bug Terra Shards, so I don't have to go and do much on that front. But yeah, I think it's got Rest, Chesto, it's got Calm Mind, I think, so it can just like boost its stats even more ridiculously. So this is a particular fight that it's almost impossible to do solo, to be honest. So I probably will either, like, if any of you guys are interested in joining, I probably will also just go on the internet to do the things. Pretty easy by now, with most people knowing this strat by now, but yeah, solo is essentially impossible. Like, I took a look just to see, you know, just what strats are being used for solo, and they're like, pray that you have these exact two Pokemon, Bellibolt and Mudsdale. And I was like, are you kidding me? You have to rely on RNG to get CPUs? So anyways, we're going to try and build this particular Mew into the, I think I'm going to make this one into the attack raid version, the one that's focusing on attack. If this attack Mew doesn't work, I do have another Mew, which I can turn into a support Mew. So, we're all good at that particular point. So, I'm gonna go fight some Tauros again. Everybody's favorite thing. Yeah, like, look at all this. I have plenty of Bug Shards. Actually, I have quite a lot of shards except for Fire by the looks of it. Alright, we need the Power Bracer. And I also believe I need to go eat a tropical sandwich, so we'll be warping out of here. But, yes. So, what I did was, I think there was a, what's it called? A Flittle? Yeah, there was a Flittle, mass outbreak. So I decided, like, what's the support Mew build? So the support Mew build is, you can have any Terra type. You have, Calm Nature, all your stats in all your EVs in HP and then halved in defense and special defense. And with Light Clay, Acid Spray, Life Dew, Misty Terrain, and Light Screen. Essentially, you want to use Misty Terrain to stop Mewtwo from sleeping. I'm currently just looking at what's this website? Game 8, I believe. That's what they have, all the Terra builds. They've even got a build to do the solo run, which I'm not going to attempt, I don't think. Alright, time to eat a tropical sandwich, and we'll just chat while we're training up this Mew. The split defense EV makes no sense. I have no idea who came up with that. Yeah, I think it'd make more sense. What is Mewtwo's actual, like, kit? I don't know. But yeah, it would make more sense to just go pure special defense. But yeah, the goal, the team temp composition is 3 attack Mews and 1 support Mew. With the support Mew using Light Screen and Life Dew and Defense Cheer and Misty Terrain or Light Screen. So yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't just go all special defense and then just, like, I don't know, put the last few into, like, speed, maybe? That's probably what I would do. Like, put all your special defense and then the last 4 EVs go to speed so you can just be a little quicker, but I don't know how it works in Terra Raid with speed. And also, this is Mewtwo we're talking about. Oh, there's a Sinistea outbreak here. It's cool, but apparently, no matter what, if you try and hunt for Sinistea near Zapikoko, they will never be authentic. They are always phony. It has to be near the Psychic Gym to get the authentic one. How do I know this? Because I spent half an hour searching for 2 authentic Sinestees. Not shiny, mind you, but... Okay, Tauros time. Yes, you're doing this again. Remember this? For a second I thought one of them was shiny, but it's just the light. Anyways, we'll just punch our way through all these Tauros. It shouldn't be too hard. But, yeah, so... recently, I, got an opportunity to sort of see, I think on Pokemon Home, about, like, you know, some of the new Pokemon. Which is a shame. I was trying to go in blind, but people are trading already all the new stuff on Pokemon Home. But there was something I was very worried about. The new, what is it called? Poltergeist, I believe it's called? Yeah, Poltergeist has authentic. It seems to have a phony form, and I was like, no, I'm gonna do this all over again, where I gotta go find another authentic in order to do my living form decks properly. I just hope that the authentic one's a little easier to see than last time. Because I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know what satanic person decided to, like, put the authentic sticker on the tiny little lip of a Sinestee's, like, teacup. Ugh. You know how, like, how long I spent just staring at the bottom of teacups for, like, half an hour trying to see a single sticker? It's rough. Rough, I tell you. Even zoomed in with Photoshop, the sticker is barely visible. Yeah, it's rough. I didn't even use zoom in, actually. I stared at my TV, like, intensely, and I had my character stand here, and then I would, like, face the Sinistea and, like, walk really close up to it and have the camera face towards me in order to see that tiny little sticker. Don't ask me if I'm ever going to shiny hunt an authentic Sinistea. I can't imagine. I'd have to do some sort of massive-ass redeem. Maybe that's what I should do. Make a redeem. Hunt a shiny, authentic Sinistea. I mean... or like, what's another one that you could do? The 3-segmented Dunsparce? That's another rough one. Yo, wait your turn, you two. Busy. Trying to take this one out. There's like, what was it? So, I would like to show you all the Herba Mystica I have now. Which is a lot. I will say my method wasn't totally authentic. There was somebody who had a botted, like, raid den of just harvesting Blissies with Herba Mystica, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I want to, like, shiny hunt, but gathering a single Herba Mystica from a random raid is just so difficult. Spent the entire day trying to shiny hunt it. Oh, the shiny difference, but it's also barely visible in the world for the new teacup, even though the sprite has a very clear difference. Oh, you've already started to shiny hunt it? Damn. Well, good luck with your hunt. I'm hoping today our shiny luck will be okay. Because we're just looking for a green apple. And the last time I tried to hunt a green apple was back in... What was it? It was back in Sword and Shield. I was trying to get a competitive Appleton. So I had, was hoping to get the hidden ability. And after, like, so many eggs... It was, like, something in the 600 eggs at that point. I was like, finally got the egg, finally got the shiny, and it didn't have the hidden ability. And I was so gutted. I was like, are you kidding me? Luckily, the Crown Tundra came in and you could get the ability patch pretty easily, so I just did that. Still was very rough. A roller coaster of emotions, you may call it. I already completed the DLC's living deck, so only the shiny hunting left. Nice. I don't know what I'll shiny hunt. Well, I haven't looked up any of the decks, so don't give me any spoilers on that. But, yeah, I can see in home, it's already put, like, Hitakawa decks 200, I think? So there's 200 Pokemon to get, which is exciting. That's quite a lot. A lot of options. But yeah, that's another big reason. I really want the shiny Diplin. I did see what the shiny Diplin looks like, and it's really good. It's a nice shiny. How many more of these do I have to fight? We've still got a ways to go. But we'll probably also be using a dragon sandwich, so if we get all the applins that we need, I guess we'll have to go and search for something else that's dragon-based. Oh look, it's the water Tauros. Rarely get this one spawning in. Yep. Okay. Okay. This is why we can't have nice things. Thankfully, I've got a guide on hand, just in case we do happen to get the applin, but I kind of need 3 applin, which is, I know it's asking a lot. I need 1 for just to keep as an applin. I need 1 to be a flapple, and then the other one to be the diplin. Are you kidding me? Twice? Ugh. Go away, Ditto. Can't fight you. Like, give me the wrong EVs. I kind of wish... I should have made, like, a stronger fighting sandwich, but it saves so much ingredients if you just make buy the tropical sandwich. But, yeah, Blub, how many shinies have you found so far in the DLC? You don't have to tell me what they are, I'm just curious. Or are you still hunting a specific one at the moment? Only 3 in an outbreak. That's not too bad. Before I think the DLC dropped, I managed to get the Flittle, which I'm really happy about getting Flittle. Flittle is so small. And it came relatively quickly, so I was like, oh, thank goodness. I didn't need Espathra because I'd actually caught one when I was hunting for Indeedee. That's the shiny I want as a psychic type. But I still haven't caught it. It's like, out of all the Pokemon that is in, no clue how the shinies look like in all those DLC Pokemon. Probably ran past a lot of random shinies. Yeah, it can be like that. It's always good to double check what the shinies look like for some Pokemon. Especially if you're like dedicatingly shiny hunting at that point. I do miss the shiny indicator of Legends Arceus. Definitely would be a good. It's definitely a great game to go shiny hunting in. Though I'm pretty sure my my main file for Legends Arceus seems to know what I want. It won't give me any shinies of those types. And then my second file, which we used for streaming these past few weeks, seems to be blessed. So I'm not sure. Maybe I should like just work towards the shiny charm in that game and go shiny hunting in that one. You know, one shiny I haven't gotten yet is Pawmi and Pawmot, sort of thing. I've heard so many people, like, when they're shiny hunting for other Pokemon, they're like, oh, I got another Pawmi and stuff like that. I'm like, where are all these people getting shiny Pawmis? I haven't got one yet. I want a shiny Pawmi. It's a really nice red color, but I just haven't seen one. Oh, there's something I should be talking about. Yeah, there was the Nintendo Direct the other day. Well, from this recording, it's like what? It was, for me, it was yesterday. I had to watch it like first thing in the morning because I had work, so I couldn't stay up till midnight because that's when it showed up in Australia. All right, we need to go. I don't know why this. Yeah, it's asking me to, like, get defense, which makes no sense. Why defense? What does this Mewtwo have? Let me take a look. Does it have something like what's that move? Psy Strike? Let me see. Mewtwo Raid. Apparently someone's killed it with a Combi, of course. My attack Mew had HP and attack. Okay. Yeah, it has Psy Strike. I'm pretty sure Psy Strike is just not. Right, now I see why it says defense, because Psy Strike, yeah, inflicts damage. Despite being a special move, it targets the user's defense. Ah, I see. Gotcha. That's why it's asking me to build a defense. It's because this Mewtwo doesn't have... It has, like, a physical move. Gotcha. Alright. We need to head to the desert. I'm pretty sure that's where you go to get Orthworm. I think that's what I need to do. Where's my handy-dandy guide for EV training? I mean, HP is also good, but I think I'd rather defense than HP. Oof, this website's making my stream freak out. Gotta take a look quickly. Yeah. Okay. Just gotta get out of here without these Tauros attacking me. But okay, now it makes sense why they ask for defense. But then, why split? It still is weird that they ask you to split the defense, you know? Alright. before that defensive thing. I look at Mew. I haven't seen Mew around. He's so small. You could hold him like a little cat. Just hold him in your arms. Alright. Steel sandwich. 52. I hate how some of these websites I'm looking to, like, check things. It's got so many ads and things loading in nonsense that it, like, causes the stream to, like, crackle a little, and I'm like, bro, come on. I just need to look up, like, one piece of information. Don't do this. So much capsicum. Such a waste of a sandwich, in my opinion. I still can't get over how just all the potato salad's on one side. You take one bite of the sandwich and the whole thing's gonna just come out. Alright. It should give us steel. Alright, time to go punch some worms. Still don't understand why Japan thinks this is Spanish theme. The music? It does have a more Wild West theme, doesn't it? Maybe it's because it's desert-like. I actually don't know if they have really... Oh, the sandwiches? Right. Well, I don't know either. Maybe it's more like because you're... I think it's more towards the school thing. Everybody eats... Like, sandwiches are pretty... universal, I guess. But... I think the only other thing is like, oh, it's a picnic, and you know how when you go on a picnic, you'll bring sandwiches? That's my only thought. And I mean, everybody knows what a sandwich is, right? It's like how... I'm pretty sure curry isn't really a big thing in England? I don't know. Like when we had the Gala region, it was all curries, wasn't it? Don't want to fight you. Is there any orthworms on the surface? Because all the ones that are in the ground just dip. You know one shiny that's going to be really hard to find? Bramblin. Every time I see a Bramblin, I think, oh, that could be it, but it's not. I'm so sad that Bramblin isn't terribly... It's a bit tricky to use in, like, battle. Because I think I wanted to bring Bramblin on my adventures back in, when I played this game, when it first came out. But it just didn't have, like, anything to back it up. And I was like, oh, okay. Misclicked on that one, or multi-click. Oh, also, you guys probably can see something down at the bottom where it's like, says encounters. So, I do have a bunch of Grookey eggs that I have from the previous raid that we have to hatch as well. Oh, goodness. So we'll probably hatch those eggs and see if we can find a shiny there too. But I think the Applin comes first, and then we'll do Grookey. My worst hunt so far was a Flittle during a sandstorm. Yeah, I think if you're going to hunt Flittle, it might be a lot better to do during, like, an outbreak rather than rather than in the desert. Like, this desert is so awful to hunt in. Because I did a hunt for, I think, bug types, and I was like, oh, I should hunt for Larvesta so I can get a Volcarona, because I had a shiny Larvesta already. And I finally found it, and guess what? The sandstorm started. And I was like, oh god. And I just watched as its health got ticked away. That was terrifying. Nothing like a good old timer on a very rare hunt. Would the thing where Terra Raid Mons remove negative effects on them revert their ability if it was changed? So, you're saying, like, if you use something like, what's it called? Entrainment? Change, like, the ability? Is that what you're saying? It, like, would it get, resetted to a different ability? Or back to the original ability? I don't know, actually. I don't think... Is entrainment in this game? Let me just quickly remove said bot. Or like, what's the other one that changes ability? Sketch, isn't it? From, not Sketch, is it Doodle or something like that? The thing that Grafii has. Yes, that's what I'm asking. I honestly don't know. That would be interesting to test. But it'd be very hard to check, because I don't know if you can check your Pokemon stats in the battle. Unless it's something that, like, activates every so often, like, what's some called it? What abilities that affect weather, like solar power or something like that. If you notice that your HP is going down due to solar power, and then the wiping of stuff happens, does it get rid of it? It's definitely something to think about. But also, I mean, Terra raids are kind of broken. Let's not lie to ourselves. So there's a good chance it doesn't work like we intended. Goodness, I can't even do that. My thought is that I have a Mew in Ultra Moon, which in that game, Worry Seed is a move tutor move. Oh yeah. Is Worry Seed a move that you can learn in this game? Because I think I understand what you're saying. You're like saying to change Mewtwo's ability to Insomnia so it can't use Rest. Okay, I get... It looks like it is still in the game. So... Can use Worry Seed. When they released the DLC patch notes, I couldn't believe what I was reading. Fixed item mark, and here everyone thought that the mark wasn't in the game yet. No, I believe it was. People did find evidence that it was in the game. There was just no... There was no way of obtaining it. Like, I think the code was in there. Because... occasionally people would get hacked mons on Pokemon Home that had the item mark. Yeah, kind of funny that now they fixed it, so you can... All those mark hunters can finally get the mark they're missing. And you got no excuse now. Yeah, I wanted to get that mark the first time I saw it. I was like, oh, that sounds like an interesting mark, and I started, like, doing it, and then I looked up more information on it, and they're like, haha, JK, it's not in the game yet, can't do anything about it, and I was like, man, this game really is really trying hard to make me not like it at times. I don't understand how this game has so many problems. They haven't added any new marks. It's just they fixed the item mark, I think, right? Alright, how's this Mewtwo? Mewtwo? Mew. Yeah. It's just... Ah, goodness. Getting there. I probably could switch it, because this Mew has Flamethrower because it's a fire terror type. Take out the rest of these Orthworms. I can't get over how small Mew is. How on earth it's... How did Orthworms outspeed you, Mew? I mean, what level are you? 31, you're like so many levels higher. How'd you get outsped by a steel worm? Mew's speed can't be that bad, right? I'm pretty sure it's like a set sort of, thing? All the stats the same? Unless the Orthworm is much faster than I anticipated. Yay, Sandstorm. We're almost done, though, guys, and we can actually do the actual raid that we're here for. Though I have to also, grab the stuff that we need from Mew as well, in terms of movesets. Yeah, I think I distracted myself of the fact about... I wanted to talk about the Nintendo Direct. It was okay, I will admit. Like, there wasn't anything that stood out too much for me. I think because a couple of the games that they showed off were like, you know, we already knew about these games. It was more like confirmation dates and all that good stuff, which I'm glad that we're getting more confirmation dates on stuff. But the biggest thing I will say that was for the Direct, at least for me, was actually the amiibo. Which sounds kind of like, what? But bro, I've been waiting for some of those amiibos, and to have actual dates or confirmations of them is so good. Like, the Sora amiibo is real. Like, God, we spent so many months looking at people, like, complaining to people and telling them, oh, you should stop asking for it, it's not gonna happen, sort of thing. And then it happens, and now all those people have just gone quiet. A slight sense of justice there. I mean, it makes no sense for them not to make it. Oh, finally, the Mew actually outsped something. Also, the Xenoblade amiibos. I think I found out about them like months ago, but we didn't even have any pictures for them, so it was nice to see the actual figurines, and they're really nice looking ones. That's the good thing about a lot of the newer amiibos and DLC amiibos, is that they actually look really nice compared to the first ones. Everybody remembers how some of the first amiibos that came out were not terribly great quality. Sure, they were like cheaper than what we have now, but at least the ones that we have now are of a higher quality. And no derp faces. Don't flinch. Thank you. Is this enough? No. Guess 2 more will do. I will have to say, I'm kind of glad Dark Moon is also, Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon is coming onto the Switch as well. I actually enjoyed that game, and as weird as it sounds, it's one of those cases of like, oh, that actually was my first Luigi's Mansion game. Because, probably have said it multiple times, I didn't have a GameCube growing up. So any GameCube game got totally missed on me. So I never played the originals Luigi's Mansion, and I didn't really see a need to get the 3DS version. I had Dark Moon, so I was like, yeah, I'll just stick with Dark Moon. Oh, I think also the 3DS version of Luigi's Mansion, didn't it come out like after Luigi Mansion 3? And I was like, why would I want to get like a 3DS version of a game when I have like the Switch version? Right, we are done there. So we just need to put 4 points in HP. Which have plenty of feathers. Alrighty. Done. Okay. Let's get this Mew set up. First things first. We'll give Mew Struggle Bug. We'll also put light screen here at the bottom. A lot of menuing. Had a GameCube, but only Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon Channel. Then I sold it to buy PS2 games. No! You missed out on so many games. But I guess that is your choice of you doing that. Sword stance. And then we need Leech Life. Ooh, I do have all 3 TMs. That's perfect. Yeah, bye-bye Flamethrower. God, it's so... like, if you told somebody back in the day, like, oh, we use a set that has Leech Life, they'd call you crazy. Oh, interesting. Was that always on the map, the crew base icons? No, they weren't. Oh, interesting. So they got, like, icons actually on the map marking where they are now. Strange change, but a welcomed one, I guess. Oh, I should probably save the game. Don't want to do all that grinding again. But yeah, another big thing that I missed out on not having a GameCube growing up is Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, because yeah, that's getting a remaster on the Switch. And I was like, oh, I guess this is it. This is the day I play Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, so people will stop telling me it's a good game. But I guess that means I'm gonna have to play the original Paper Mario on the N64 online here as well. I'll have to do that on stream at some point. Okay. Mew. So at least I have another thing on my list of games I can play on stream. I've just got to decide when to do it. Because at least with Thousand Year Door, it's coming out like, what, 2024? We don't actually have a date. But at least with the Super Mario RPG, it's coming out this year. Metronome. Right. I think this Mew is pretty much done. Oh, we have to change its nature. Gotta go Adamant Nature. Oof. I only have 1 Adamant. Right. That's all done. Got a chunk of these. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Mashing the B button really, really fast. Man, Mew learns Psychic kind of late. It was like the last thing on that list. I don't know when it learns it, but like, man, learns it late. Alright. So, I think, if I remember rightly, another reason you want to use Mew into this fight is not only does it get the boost, it also gets the think it gets some sort of mark, maybe? Have you beaten Mewtwo? We're legitimately just about to start that. And hello there, Spooky Psycho. We're just about to go into the raid. I'm just going to go in with a bunch of randoms, I think, unless... I mean, there's 4 people here. We could do it if everyone had, like, a set ready, but I think it's more likely we'll probably be doing it with randoms. We just got our Mew all set up for it. I haven't attempted it yet. I admit I did leave it to quite late. But that's... I just set up a support Mew. Oh, thanks, Double. I don't know how many support Mews you need. I think at least 2, but it is possible. Okay. Let me just also rearrange my moveset. Can't beat it. Best it? Yeah, it's really hard. That's why you kind of have to, like... If you have the Mew... You even have to go in with, like, multiple people. Like, this is not something you can do solo. Oh, that's something else we should do. We should go over to, the ice area and bottle cap the Mew. 1 support with 3 attackers works fine too. Yeah, it's literally... You can do that if you have 3 attackers. So, as long as there's at least 1 support Mew, it should be possible. It's like struggle bugs so that Mewtwo, like, lowers its, special attack. Use Swords Dance to max it up, and then just Terra into Leech Life multiple times. Beating the Mewtwo with Mew causes Mew to gain the Mightiest Mark. Yeah, that's another big reason, is get a Mighty Mark Mew, which is pretty neat. Alright. Yes, I'd like to Hyper Train Mew. I assume Mew has some things that can be Hyper Trained. I didn't check. Ah, so that's why Mew couldn't outspeed Orthworm. It has no speed EVs. Okay. That makes total sense. Where do you even get gold bottle caps from? I haven't seen any of these. Well, I mean... Guess we're... boosting up the Mew. But yeah. Alrighty. Guess I have to... save again. Then connect to the internet. Oh, we should probably go heal up the team as well before we start. I think they go in fully healed, but you know, might as well heal. Alright. When does it end? It ends like tomorrow or something? Yeah, it ends tomorrow, so yeah, we gotta do it. It's now or never. I'm very organized in the work I do. I hope we got a cool ball to put Mewtwo in. This might be a opportunity to use an apricorn ball I might have. Alright, I have a new tip to share with you. If you press left stick, any of your Pokemon you let out of their Pokeball will stay put and wait for your signal. Yes! That's so good! Oh, that's a good one. I've had struggles. I've been wanting to take pictures of my shiny Pokemon for my icon, and they just keep running around and I can't take the photo. Okay, I want to get some more luxury balls. I need to double check I got a good chunk of other Pokeballs. That's good. Alright, let's... Is that woman walking on the spot in the background? Yeah, that lady is like... I guess she's like fallen out of the Matrix or something. Oh, she's gone. Gasp. It's a ghost. It was never real. You buy stuff at shops in bulk now? Ooh, nice. That is useful. There is something I've also heard is that eventually we'll get... Maybe we might get more box space. I definitely need it. Look at all these eggs we gotta hatch. What are all these? It's just gonna... Oh, this was, bulk buying was always this thing. Oh, okay. Ah, yes, that's right. A Hackmon. Now I remember. These are all the Pokemon I think I traded with somebody Because I had this many, I got a whole bunch of these hacked mons. This one was the most common one I saw, was this, the shiny Meowscarada. Like, I do want to get my own Meowscarada, but I'm not taking it from a website. Heck no. Was that a shooting star? Yeah. Oh! Oh! It's like shooting stars or something like that. Nice. Alright. I need to go and look for where this, Mewtwo's at. Oh, is he, like, literally just there? It's actually not too far. Alright. Bronzor and Bronzor I need to get as shinies at some point. My living dex is getting very close to completion, so like at some point it's just going to be me hunting for shinies afterwards. Alright, this is it, right? That's not it. I thought that was it. Ah, yes. I was like looking in the Pokédex and I was like, oh, Magnetons. It's like, that's right, because I, did they fix this? That's what I want to know. Have they fixed this situation? The mass outbreaks? If I go there, will it be the orange Tatsugiri or is it the pink Tatsugiri? Have they fixed that yet? Because, man, that's like one of the worst bugs they have in the game, is that even if it has like the icons a different like color, like Floette and stuff like that, as a Psychic Terra type. I for some reason thought that was Psychic. That was my bad. I always get Psychic and Dark mixed up for some god-awful reason. I'm just curious about this. So, this is a bit of a detour, but, you know. Okay, I just needed to check. Because Slowpoke has a very, very faint shiny. Honestly, I shouldn't even be going for Slowpoke. I need to get Galarian Slowpoke, that's what I need. Not the regular one. Oh, oh, far out. Bro came out at the bottom of the ocean. Well, it's good to see Lag Lake is still Lag Lake. Like, that hasn't changed. Avoid the Veluza. I recall the sushi fish outbreak is fixed. Well, there's only one way to find out, is to go check it now, right? Because I want this and the Flabebe one to be fixed. The Flabebe one's the one I really, really want fixed. Hey, yeah! I think they are. These all pink ones? Yes, I think they fixed it. Finally! I don't really need shiny Tatsugiri. We got all the shiny Tatsugiri. But yeah, it's good to see that it's fixed finally. Now I just hope the Flabebe one's fixed. That's the one I really want. Because if that's fixed, I can finally shiny hunt the Flabebe lines. Oh, whoops. Okay, let me go out. Okay, let's try again and find this raid. I just saw the black icon and thought that was it. The Voltorb outbreak, that'd be a nice shiny. Marini outbreak. Oh, it's right here. Marini and Voltorb are really good Pokemon to shiny hunt. Marini's got a really good shiny. And I mean, Voltorb is a classic shiny. Alright, but let's not talk about shiny hunting, let's talk about Mewtwo. That's what we're here for, right? What I might also do for this Mewtwo raid, if we do beat it, what I might do is go over to my second file, because I do have another file, and I'll transfer this Mew over to that file so I can get 2 Mighty Marked Mewtwo's. I'm sure there'll be people out there who would want one. Alright, there we go. Alright. Let's try it out. Alright. Just quick stretch on my side. Yeah, so we just gotta struggle bug it 3 times, I think that's how it works. What other Pokemon have different colored forms? I think it's just Floair. Like the Flabebe line, isn't it? Flabebe and Tatsugiri are the only ones who really have different forms. Can't think of anything else. I do have a shiny Florges. I caught it all the way back in X and Y. During X and Y, I think I did the Poke Radar, and that was like, it's one of the few Pokemon I Poke Radared. Right, I think that might be it. I assume Jimmy is spooky, but you totally can join. I'm not gonna like hold anyone back. The more the merrier. If we can defeat this, it'd be nice. I don't think you get any extra rewards for defeating him though. It's just us defeating him. Man, that is... Just looking at the damage output, I'm just like, damn, that's so much health he has. But yeah, it's... With the metronome, it's Struggle Bug 3 times. Oh, wait, actually no. If everyone uses Struggle Bug, that actually counts as a -3, doesn't it? So 1 Struggle Bug into, like, 2 Swords Dances or something like that. Or a couple of Swords Dances to get to +6. And then just Leech Life. That's just essentially the plan. But that also depends if... This is a strategy if we have all 3 Mews. With Bug Terror type. But since we don't, we're just going to have to just play it off the books and see how much damage we can do to... Or how much lowering its special attack we can do. Alright. Ready, guys? It would be nice if Mudsdale or Bellybolt did show up, but, you know. Riftblim. Oh, is it hidden ability Mewtwo? Bro just opens up with Calm Mind. Holy shit. Like, bro, you already have enough psychic energy. You don't need to, like, set up. Alright. Struggle Bug. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do, I think, Struggle Bug one more time. Alright. Is that enough? Might start Swords Dancing then. Oh god. What if he freezes me? I'm gonna be so pissed. I won't deny. Okay. I'm just gonna start setting up. Oh, now I get why they said split defense EVs. Yeah, because he has Ice Beam. Guess now that makes sense. It's all coming together. We've pieced it together. Well, I guess maybe the Driftblim high defense Mewtwo only uses Ice Beam. Well, I mean, it does have Psy Strike, but... Oh, I guess I don't have... I can't Terrestrialize yet. Alright. Don't worry, Driftblim. You're doing something. Yeah. Well, we gotta do it enough times so we can Terra. Just hopefully we can do this in time. That's kind of the big thing right now. Oh, I can see the bar. It's going down. Oh, I should have done PP up on Leech Life. I'm gonna run out of Leech Life, I realize. My HP attack EV Mewtwo only uses Psy Strike. Ah, yes. Alright, let's see how much damage this does. Come on, Mew. Hey, there we go. There's good damage. But I'm gonna run out of power points. Oh boy. Definitely should have like done more power points. Hope he's going for the Psy Strike. Oh, I guess so because I went to Bug Terra type, so he can actually see a normal out hit. I'm doing it, guys. But I don't know if we'll have enough thing. Oh, we need healing. Also, is there like something that stops him from falling asleep? Because I realize that we don't seem to have anything that does that, right? You got Misty Terrain, right, Double? Or like some way to get rid of that Chesterberry, because I think he's gonna like go to sleep soon. Oh, he's gonna be back top. This is gonna do a lot of damage. Oh no, thankfully not. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of leap. I'm gonna run out of oh, there goes all my stats. I'm gonna have to put them back up. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of Leech Life. Oops. Yeah, I can't waste Leech Life. I have to make sure I'm set up again. Luckily, without the KOs, time has been pretty good. Like, we seem to still have plenty of time, but I don't know if we're doing enough damage output, because I think I'm the only one who's doing enough damage output. The Dark-type Mew, I assume, on the right's not doing enough damage. You need a Terra, dude. I don't think we need 2 support Mews. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess the metronome is good too because it like boosts the attack power if I keep doing Leech Life. But yeah, I'm gonna run out of Leech Life soon, unfortunately. Well, this is a first attempt, so we can obviously try again. I guess the other downside is we're kind of stuck in this battle until the timer runs out or we'll die. So close to getting that shield down. But it's just not enough. I'm just not doing enough damage output. No, I'm gonna run out of Leech Life too. The Struggle Bug I think is not physical. I think it's special attack. Yeah, I think this is a loss. I can't do enough damage. I need another Mew to actually attack. The support Mew is good, but like, I need the Mew on the right to actually attack as well. Well, I got the shield's gone at least, so Yeah, I've got no more leech life. I've got a struggle bug. Oh, we're stuffed. That's doing no damage. I think... Yeah, don't heal anymore. Just let Mewtwo take you out. Because we can't win. Like... Double, yeah, there's no point healing double. We're not doing enough damage. Unless this Drifblim gets a minus for death, but like, Mewtwo keeps using, whatchamacallit, Calm Mind, so we just won't do enough damage no matter what. So just let the timer run out, guys. Because I can't run. I'll switch to using Acid Spray. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think we'll have enough damage output. I'm gonna run our Struggle Bug as well. I can see it like slowly ticking away because Metronome is kicking in, but like I don't think it's enough. Well, finally the Drifblim is actually doing some work. Oh, do you not have Acid Spray on your Mew? Oh god, Jimmy, Charm doesn't do anything. Yeah, don't use Acid Spray. Yeah, we just need I need the Mew on the right to actually have a moveset. It's got Charm on its moveset. Charm does nothing in this fight. So yeah, just don't heal. Just let the fight end. Because there's like nothing we can do. But yeah, lowering its special defense will make Mewtwo spam Calm Mind, which boosts its special attack again. Yeah, we just need a physical attack, and I'll also boost. I'll probably also boost my PP on Leech Life as well. Critical. I don't even think the burn's doing any damage either. Yeah. No, who healed? Stop healing, we need to die! This fight's just gonna keep going! I have no moves left. Like, please, don't heal us. Just let the battle end. I'll grab my Switch and join. Thank you, Blub. I think we almost had it. It's just like, the Mew on the right's just not doing anything. We almost had... And also Drifblim doesn't really help as well. God. Well, at least the defense is helping me. At least I know I'll survive. But it's not helping in this situation. But yeah, I don't think the Mew on the side's got a good moveset. I've seen Calm Mind, Snarl, Charm, and something else. So it's not doing anything. And unfortunately the guy, I think if it was the other guy, he's gone out of the chat. I don't know where he is. So he's not helping. We need to coordinate a lot better, or we'll never win this fight. Oh my god, Mewtwo, just kill me, please! Well, at least you'll have a lot of time to join in, Blub, because this Mewtwo is just... Come on! Yeah, I'm watching the guy on the right, and he's just doing nothing. Alright, thank you. It's over. Oh, that was painful. That should chunk the timer down. Thank you. Okay. Whew. Yeah, that's kind of why the bug Mew is considered really good, is that leech life being a physical attack. But yeah. Alright, let's try this again. A lot better. A lot more coordinated. If the guy does show up again, I might, like... I don't know if I would kick him out of the thing, but, like, he really needs to get a better Mew. Like, that Mew is not acceptable. Not in a fight like this. Alright. Let's do this first. Okay, 16 is the highest I can go. Alright, I'll have to make sure I save it all up as well. Double, do you have light clay as well? Yeah, so... Yeah, support Mew is supposed to just have light screen and stuff like that, but like... Yeah, oh, I see. It says like Acid Spray, Life Dew, Misty Terrain, Light Screen is one of the support Mews. Interesting. I guess because everyone else would be using Struggle Bug. So I can, I guess, understand the Acid Spray. But then at the same time... Yeah. I don't know, this is an odd moveset. Anyways, I'll just give everyone a moment to get ready. Acid Spray is griefing. Yeah, I think it's off. But like, the problem is the Struggle Bug's not doing enough damage either. But I guess that's why we needed that other Mew that joined us to actually help out. So yeah, I think keeping Struggle Bug might still be the best option, but we'll see, we'll see. I think we almost had it, I just ran out of power points. And if we had another Mew that was also doing something similar to what I was doing, I think we had that. It's just the other Mew was just doing nothing. Like, Snarl does lower special attack, but like, I saw him just calm minding and like, charming, so he was doing no damage output, besides that Snarl, which does nothing. Alright, I'm gonna open up the room again. It's gonna turn the light on my room too. Getting a little dark. Alright. Here we go again, I guess. I guess the worst part is that if the strategy's not working, you're just stuck in the room, you're like, no, let us out. Alright. We'll see if the other guy does show back up. He might have only just, like, joined in, and then when it didn't work out, he just gave up. Or maybe it was just some random person flying by and just joined in for some reason. Give him 30 seconds, and then we'll head in. I want to get this Mewtwo raid done so I can do some shiny hunting, which is far more interesting. So I'll probably have to do this twice because I want to do it on my other file. So I hope you guys are willing to help me out twice. I'm okay if I only get it once, but it would be nice to get a second copy. So I hope I can get get it on the second copy. I'm pretty sure I'm in the school. Hopefully I don't have to talk. I have to talk to someone to activate that, the DLC. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, the guy didn't show up again, so I think he just showed up, gave up. Question mark, question mark, question mark, profit. Well, Driftblim is back. That's okay. Alright. Struggle Bug first. Well, it's nice that the CPU also gives us the defense boost. Right. Just need one more Struggle Bug. Are you kidding me? I got frozen. Are you serious? This is utter garbage. Well, I guess I'll defrost sooner or later. So, that heal cheer would be really useful about now. Okay, I'm gonna do a heal cheer so I can get out of this frozen state. Like, what is this? Stop using Acid Spray or make Mewtwo spam Calm Mind. I mean, I guess it will prevent him from using Ice attacks. Alright, I'm just gonna start Swords Dancing. We're so uncoordinated. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need healing. I guess I'll heal then. I should be actually doing this things. I need healing so badly. I can't. He keeps like. What's the special attack at? Oh, it's +4. Oh my god. Well, I'm dead. It's going great, guys. He's max +4. What happened? Acid Spray kills us. Yeah. I think we should have stuck with Struggle Bug. Well, we lost a huge chunk of the timer, unfortunately, and I lost all my Swords Dances too. When Mewtwo is maxed on special defense, it stops using Calm Mind, so if you use Acid Spray, it'll continue to use Calm Mind. Right. Okay, no Acid Spray this, please, because we're actually dying. I can't even set up. Oh yeah, he's using Calm Mind again, I see. Okay. We need to coordinate this a lot better now. We have to use Struggle Bug until his special attack is super low, then Swords Dance to the max, then Terror after using Struggle Bug. Because if you just use your Leech... Oh, yeah. I think this is another fail. I'm taking far too much damage. I don't think I'm going to be able to handle it. I can Terra, but I'm pretty sure I'll die. Yeah, so we need to use Struggle Bug until we have enough to terrestrialize, Swords Dance, and then just Leech Life. That's all the attackers have to do, and then the defenders... Yeah, I can't Terra. I don't have enough health. I'm gonna die again. Yep. We did even worse this time. Oh well. Alright. I legit can't get anything in. I got frozen and I've died twice. Do I at least keep my... Okay, at least I keep my terrestrialization if I die. But yeah. I die in 2 hits. There's nothing I can do. What's his special attack at now? It's +5. And he's maxed out on special defense too! How did that happen? He's at the strongest point he could possibly be! Oh my god. Oh well, I guess we knew this was doomed from the start. There's not really much we can do, we'll just have to let the timer run out. I have no more heal cheer, I have no means to heal. Alright. Third time's the charm, I guess. Yeah, no acid spray. Acid spray did not help at all. It actually made it a lot worse. Which, I guess the only reason that they would have had that as a means to do in the Terror Raid is if you had all the Mews, like, available. Screwed up so badly. It's okay, Double. But yeah, that was very... that didn't go well at all. Like, there was no healing, and he was at, like, max max SPDEF and max special attack. So we wouldn't be able to live at all. Alright. I'll give Double a moment so they can reset their moveset. But yeah, we need to just all light screen, everyone struggle bugs until we get to Terra, to the point where we can terrestrialize. Did the same on day 1, and then I realized how the AI works with Calm Mind. Right. Yeah, so I think that's the plan. The plan is Double light screens. And I assume, Double, are you holding Light Clay as well? Because that also boosts the amount of time light screen can stay up. Then we all struggle bug to lower his special attack. Then me and Blub will use our Swords Dance until we're ready to go, and then just Leech Life. And then Double has to just focus on Misty Terraining when the shield is close to death, and just life dewing. I think the only reason you use acid spray is if we had like everyone available, but we don't. Like, yeah, and then just spamming struggle bug. And yeah, that's pretty. I think that's the plan. Right, I'll set the room up. I'll quickly go do something, and I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, make sure that the mic is unmuted this time. Because last time I didn't have it unmuted. Also, I just looked at the link code. That's a good link code. Double, are you ready? Alright. Okay. That's the plan. The plan is light screen, struggle bug until Terra, Swords Dance, Leech Life. And I think we can do this. We've got this. Power of teamwork. Kept putting a 5 instead of an S. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. We've got Tauros. He's not going to do anything. He's going to get obliterated every single turn. Well, it was nice knowing you, Tauros. You're about to be sent to the Shadow Realm. Intimidate doesn't even do anything. Alright. Stick to the plan, guys. At least the Tauros gives us that defense boost for free before immediately getting killed. Oh, seriously, a crit. You better not freeze me again, Mewtwo. I hope you guys like hearing Tauros dying constantly, because that's what's going to happen. He crit me twice! What is this? That's some bull. Okay, I think... Yep, okay, I'm gonna Swords Dance now. Just keep us healthy, double. And if you see him calm minding, then also use Struggle Bug as well. Alright. Oh. I don't think I can die to crit, but like still a little scary. I think I'm all set to go. Yeah. Ah, lovely camera angle. Yep. This game isn't glitched at all. Oh, we need a bit of healing. Oh, we need a heal cheer. I got frozen again. Are you serious? Double, could you use a heal cheer for me, please? Thank you. Alright. Okay, that did... Alright, I should be healthy now with maxed leech life. Alright. If me and Bub do, or Blub I should say, do enough leech lives, it should take us about 5 leech lives to total before we break the barrier, and then we'll have to make sure we got Misty Terrain up. Man, there's so much coordinating for this fight. Thankfully he's not doing any damage, so we're all good. And the metronome is starting to kick in, so I'm starting to do a little bit more damage now. Oh! We got a struggle bug again. Yeah, keep struggle bugging. Up. All our stats are gone. Yep. Got a sword stance again. Can't waste leech life. It's good, that's good. Got the light screen back up. It'll take us a little while to get our sword stances back up as well, so just struggle bug until then, I guess. And life dew as well to heal. Whoa! Oh, I don't like that! I don't like that at all! That crit was wild! Game is struggling to keep up with us. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, we're back to form. We're back to form. That's good. I think after this one, Double, can you put up Misty Terrain after this attack? I think after me and Blub take out it, I think we need Misty Terrain up. Okay. That's good. And just... Alright. This might break the shield. Oh, seriously, it's like on the edge. That's okay. We have plenty of Misty Terrain. Oh, got a struggle bug again at some point. Yeah. Yep, keep struggle bugging. Okay, rest doesn't work. It's good. We've got this, guys. We're doing it! Oh, we've got to get our stuff back. We got plenty of time, so sword stance back up. Yeah. Keep struggle bugging, Double, we've got this. Oh, I guess also check if light screen's still up and whatnot. It's probably gone, so we probably need to put another light screen up. Oh, seriously, this Mewtwo has critted me so many times. Oh my goodness. It's such nonsense. Okay, I think I'm all set up to... Aura Sphere, okay. Yeah, I should be okay now. Just don't crit, Mewtwo. Just please don't crit. Oh! Don't die, Mew, please! God, you just like recover all your HP from Leech Life. That's how much HP Mewtwo has. We're almost there. Oh god. Come on. 2 more hits. Oh, I think I might get the final strike. Come on, Mew. Oh, is it over? No 1 HP remaining? Yes! Oh my goodness, that was tough. Alrighty. You know what? I think I want to put him in a moon ball. I think he'll look good in a moon ball. Or the dream ball would be nice too. I got 2 love balls too. Yeah, I think I might put him in the dream ball. It looks nice there. The pink works well with the purple. Let's do this. Yeet! Let's go. Oh, whoa! 3 golden bottle caps as well. 100 psychic shards I take gladly. I got, yeah, 4 ability patches too. Nice. Though I will admit I'm kind of swimming in ability patches because, you know, the internet. Being the internet. I like how they gave us King's Rock and Bright Powder. You deserve this, King, they said as they gave us the King's Rock. Oh my goodness. That was rough, to say the least. But we did it. We got the Mewtwo. Yeah, and the 3 golden bottle caps. I haven't even picked up a golden bottle cap in this game. I'll hold on to those gladly. Oh my, there he is with his single Chesto Berry. You give me that. None of that nonsense from you. Thank you very much. There he is. Yeah, and it's like hidden ability Mewtwo too, which is super cool. Mewtwo the Unrivaled. And, if we did it correctly... Yeah, we now have Mew the Unrivaled. Hello there. We can do a Mewtwo. We just finished it, but I will be doing it again because I need to do it on my other file. So, if you would like to do it, you're totally fine to join us. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. But yeah. Double and Blub, are you good to do it again? So we can help this person out, because it's understandable that this fight is hard. Okay, I just need to put Mew away in the box. Okay, where's my mighty... Where to put Mewtwo? I guess I'll just leave Mewtwo in here for now. Don't really have anywhere to put him. So then wants thinks. Yeah. So just make sure that you're all set up with your Mew. Because it's going to take me a little while to get set up. I've got to transfer this Mew over to my other file. Because I do want to get the Mewtwo in the other file. Alright. Heading into home. But yeah, and I also have to, like... I think I'd have to download? I don't know. I have no idea where I am in my other file. Probably have to do the internet thing. All that updating nonsense, but it should be okay. But yeah, that was tough. Like, we were, like, rather coordinated with that whole thing, and it still took a while. So I can understand why, But yeah, if you have a Bug Terror Mew, that'd probably be good. We have 1 support and 2 Mews. I guess... As long as you don't have a move that raises it, like, lowers its, was it special defense or something like that to do its Carmine, only Struggle Bug or something like that, I think we should be okay. Celeste. Alright. Let's... Yes, please. And also, like, now connect to home. I wanted to connect to home earlier, but it was like, oh, your file have bug type? Nice. You got, also the metronome item. Because I wanted to move this one Froakie over to this game so I can evolve it. That there. Right, grab our trained up Mew and just stick him in here. I have Mud Slap. Interesting. Lowering accuracy doesn't... Does it do anything, really? I don't know. But, I'll show you the Mew that I have, so you have an idea of what I'm running. Yes, please. Oh, okay, I see. I do have to log in on the other game. Give me a second, guys. But yeah, the Mew I'm using is attack based. So it has adamant nature, full EVs in attack and defense with 4 HP. It has metronome as the hold item. Leech life, sword stance, struggle bug, and light screen. Light screen isn't really needed, but like struggle bug is needed, sword stance and leech life are needed, and probably a PP up in leech life as well is definitely needed if we don't have a full team. Alright. I'm pretty sure I'm standing in the school in this file. Hopefully that doesn't cause me to do the DLC. Oh, thank goodness, I'm outside the school. So, same dialogue as before. Okay. You can see there's the other Mew I have. The one I got on this file. It's fire terror type. I somehow got 2 fire terror type Mews. I feel like I got scammed somehow. Alright. Though I have seen, there's a guy apparently out there who's been, like, resetting the game over and over again, like, making accounts to get, like, multiple Mews. And I think he has almost, like, a whole box of them before the DLC dropped. Which is kind of nuts. Alright. Come on, home. Don't take too long. I'm Spanish, so can you show me the attacks, please? No worries. Give me one moment. We just gotta log into home and grab that Mew, and I can show you its attacks, but... Oh, I guess you could, yeah, translate it somehow. And we want plus attack and minus special attack as well as its nature. Right, so we need to go over to this file. My messier file, though I will have to play the DLC on this file eventually, so I can move the any new Pokemon over to my living decks. All right. So that's the Mew that we're using. So I don't know if I can really show any more of that, but that's pretty much what it is. I'll just Mew's transferred in. Alright. I also realized that I have to give its item back because the metronome probably got sent back. Thanks, no worries. I'm hoping that's enough because obviously I'm an English speaker, so I can't really give you the Spanish translation on certain things. We're almost there, guys. It's just taking a while, but we're almost there. Okay. I think, yeah, might have to buy a metronome. I don't know. I don't think I have it in this game. I gotta go to Levincia, probably, if I don't have it. Alright. I'll show you the item as well, once we get to it. Ooh, it's getting warm here. We are over here in Australia. We have hit spring, but apparently we're having a bit of a couple of hot days over this weekend. Might have to bring my fan out again. I'm gonna eat. Can you give me 10 minutes? Sure. But if you're able, I guess I don't know how long the raid is, so I will have to get a little bit set up. But yeah. I can't wait too long, though. Alright, let's go over to Levincia. The dinner. Alright. I can give you 10 minutes. Oh, there's a Wooper outbreak here. Dang. This is not the file though. I do have a shiny charm in this file, but like, you know. Let's go get that metronome real quick. Hopefully this person, Celeste, is able to get everything sorted. Let's get set up on this file. Do I have a nice Pokeball on this file? I should double check that while I'm waiting. Do I have a Dream Ball? I could use a Moon Ball in this one, actually. Oh wait, I have 2 Beast Balls. Do you think a Beast Ball would look cool? I kind of wish Apricorn Balls were a lot easier to get in this game. It's rough to get Apricorn Balls. Unless you like spam over at the auction. Let's see, Delibird presents. The other side. I just want to also make sure that Double and Blub are okay with waiting 10 minutes as well. I mean, we can do a run of it in this game while we're waiting for 10 minutes. I don't remember how long the raid took when we were doing it together just now. I wonder why the music cut out there. That was weird. Alright. Battle items, please. Yeah, I don't have enough. Whoa, why don't I have no money? What the heck? I just looked over. I'm poor as heck in this game. What the heck? Where's all my money at? I get robbed or something? I actually prefer the method of getting Apricorn Balls in this game than that stupid robotic bird. Yes, the Cramomatic or something like that. I don't think I ever used it in that game either. The only reason I think I would use it was like, if I was going for what's it called it? The sports ball, because I think that's the only way we can get the sports ball. Anyways, let me just rectify the fact I'm poor. There we go. I don't know why I was so poor in this game. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess while we're waiting, I guess might go over and check out Port Marinata. I also have to go find this Mewtwo. I don't even know where he is on the map. Oh, I haven't turned on the internet, that's why. Let me do that real quick so we can get Mewtwo to spawn in. Also, now that I think about it, I think this account, the Flower Kibi one, I think it may be blessed also in this one too, because I did a run of this game as fast as I sort of could, just to like catch the second Miraidon. And I'm pretty sure I found 2 full odds shinies in this game. So, yeah, maybe this file is blessed since our Legends Arceus run. Oh yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver is definitely the best way to get Apricorn Balls. So easy. Pick Apricorn, hand in Apricorn. Done. It's just a shame you can't transfer any of it up. Where's the Mewtwo raid? Am I not seeing it? Is it not here? It should be, right? Oh, that's right! I might not have 6-star in this raid. Dang it. Oopsies. That might be the issue. Ah, dang it. Oh well. I did say we were gonna do a second I can host one. Thank you, Blub. I totally forgot that you have to unlock 6-star. I haven't played this file too far. Yeah. Alright, I'll just go over to Port Marinada. We still have to wait for our friend to get back, so we can wait a little bit. I can't believe I totally forgot that you have to unlock 6-star. I wonder if it will unlock 6-star if I go fight the 6-star here. Can I actually enter the 6-star? Hopefully I can. Okay. And then, yeah, Double has a raid open as well, just in case. Alright. Let's go check out and see if there has anything useful here. Netballs, tomato berries. Oh, I guess I'll grab the Rotom catalog. Just because, you know. Yeah, bro? Okay. Don't worry. I guess, Double, do you want to host it? Give me that book. I haven't got time for this. You don't need that book, you two. I don't see you hunting Rotoms. Okay, since Double is the one who's going to be hosting it, I think you just have to write out the link code. I have a problem. Okay. What might that problem be? Can't connect to the internet of Pokemon for 30 minutes. Former error. What? Have you updated the game recently? That's odd. Okay. Because I can't wait 30 minutes, unfortunately. We have to go. Like, I at least want to get it on this file. So, I guess, okay, we'll see if I can get the code in real quick. I can do it again on the other file, but yeah. Sounds like you left ongoing raids and got a temporary banned. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can log into this thing. That's something I need to know. Can I enter the 6-star raid on this file? Okay, I can enter the raid. That's cool. Yeah, 30 minutes is quite a long time, unfortunately. I don't think we can just sit around waiting for 30 minutes. I mean, you're free to stay, but I also don't know about Double and Blub, because they're over in a different part of the world, so it's quite late for... It can be quite late for them. Tomorrow you're here? No, I'm not, actually. This is, like, the only chance I'm doing it. I'm still going to be streaming. Like, I've only just started streaming. I'm only at the 2-hour mark. So, I'll probably be still streaming. It's just I'll probably be doing some shiny hunting for a little while. And like I said, Double and Blub are the ones who might be leaving in... I don't know. If you two are okay with sticking around for 30 minutes, Blub and Double, then we could possibly do it, but yeah. Okay, it's not even 9 PM? Okay. So Double can stick around, I think. I think we're good to go Double as well. So I think, yeah, we'll still be around in half an hour, hopefully. So hopefully you'll be able to do it. But yeah, Mightiest raids and 9-star. But in 30 minutes, can you do it, please? I think so, yes. But obviously I'm going to... 30 minutes is about, what, a sandwich length? So, yeah, what we'll do is we'll do this raid, do a shiny sandwich in my other game. I'll send this Mew back over to that game. And that should be 30 minutes, right? I'll probably be in bed in 30 minutes. It's 3:30 AM. Okay, so Blub can't stick around, but if Celeste, if you can set up your Mew in the way that Mines is set up, I think we should be okay. But yeah, if Blub needs to go to sleep, then yes, Blub, please go to sleep. But thank you so much for helping out with the first Mew. The first Mewtwo fight. Alright. We'll just do what we did last time. With Double being support, and me and Blub are the attack Mew. And Heracross is fodder. I don't know why the AI keeps putting fighting types in this area. It's it's sadistic almost. Okay, so we just struggle bug until we're able to terrestrialize. And then we Swords Dance. I also get rid of this bot that's in our chat. The bug will spam Mega Horn until the PP for that move runs out. Okay. Are you kidding me? I've been frozen 3 times in this raid, I swear. Like, what are the odds of this? Thank you, Double. This Mew is very unlucky when it comes with this ice beam thing. You know what? I probably should Terra, so that it'll use Psy Strike over Ice Beam. That's what I should be doing. Blub has the idea. Yeah, what is this Heracross gonna do? Yeah, it will spam Mega Horn. Like, Mega Horn only has like what, 5 power points? I don't think it has that many. But I guess the AI, I don't know if the AI can run out of power points. But it's living at least multiple hits, so that's cool. Right. Once we're max Sword Stance, we go into Leech Life, boosted by Metronome. And we'll just keep using Leech Life until Mewtwo resets our stats. And if it does, we just go back to Sword Stance. That's the plan, essentially. Yeah, the Staravia. No, Staravia, Staraptor. Staraptor is like one of the worst mons to get in these raids. He just kamikazes himself constantly. Just complete nonsense. Alright. He's gonna reset our stats. I have a feeling it's gonna be soon. He's resetted himself. He's gonna be back to... Ow. Are you going to reset us? I feel like it's coming soon. There it is. So the reset, Put that light screen back up, and then also struggle bugging again. Oop. Don't die, guys, please. I think that should be it. All my sword stances up. We want to make sure we're at full sword stance so we don't waste any power points with Leech Life. So we kind of need max amount. Okay. I think after this turn double, can you set up... Oh no, there's still a little bit more. I think we'll need to set up Misty Terrain soon. Yeah, I think Misty Terrain should probably go up now. Still here. No worries, Celeste. Like I said, we have to wait the 30 minutes thing anyways, so... But yeah, we need to use Misty Terrain on the support Mew to stop Mewtwo from resting and recovering all its health. Okay, this should break shield, both me and Blub. I mean, sure. I guess you could do whatever you want. Waiting in the 30 minutes. I can't really parent to you on that. Alright. Denied rest. Alright. I think we got this. A couple more of this. Oh, of course, he does it just as I'm about to attack. Alright. Probably best to keep struggle bugging. Make sure you stay healthy as well, Double Body. Just reset all our stuff. Though we didn't take as much damage there, so I wonder if Light Screen doesn't get affected by the removal of our stats. That might be the case. Yeah, but maybe you want to be sure from here. Don't worry. Like, I've dealt with a lot of people just lurking in my chat. I'm used to it. Just let us know when you're okay to, like, go again, but I'll probably, like I said, will do one shiny sandwich before I go back into this raid. I don't actually know how long this raid's taken. Let's see. I think it was like 55. So yeah, it took about 10 minutes to do this raid. Gotta say, I do like Psy Strike's animation. It's pretty nice. Leech life now. Alright. I think we have this in the bag. I gotta say the bug Terror type crown looks really cute on Mew. It works well because Mew's very small. Alright. There we go. Mewtwo is down. He is going in a moon ball. Because I caught him in the dream ball in the other game. Alright. Okay, interesting. I didn't get a extra ability patch this time. Perfect, maxed out on candies again. Do you have, like, all those candies? Yeah, doing all these, like, event terror raids really builds up on the XP candy. You never have to worry about XP candy in this game. Like, ever. Alright. Let's put these two guys away. I did a lot of raids when the game was new. Yeah, I think I did like... which raid was it? It was one of the early raids. We did like quite a bit. Okay. Time to transfer these guys back over to my main game. Also, I think I need to get the Mighty Mark, or the Mightiest Mark in home. I don't think I've moved any of the Pokemon with the Mightiest Mark into home. So, yeah, let's get this achievement as well, I guess. Alright. Though we're gonna be doing a little bit of resetting because there's a particular outbreak I need, which is for the Applin, because I'm not doing the tag ticket one. That is too hard to do. Apparently you get less stuff on repeat runs because I just got significantly less rewards from the repeat fight. Yeah, I think it's... You get like an initial rewards and then like any repeat fights afterwards, because normally you wouldn't be doing a repeat fight except on consecutive days, but you know, obviously people figured out that if you just reset with a minute, you can get it done again. Yeah, there's always the first clear. Right. Though I still will take the 100. Alright, let's see. Mewtwo. Where do I want to put you? Look at my boxes. Almost all of them are full. I'll put you here. Along with my... I have to give this shiny Arcanine over to Perry. Oh, there's my French shiny Mewtwo that somebody gave to me on Wonder Trade of all things. Unfortunately, for my shiny decks, I wanted to use English shiny, so I'm gonna have to see if I can find someone with an English Mew too. Or I could just do the Dynamax raid. That's another thing too. Because Dynamax raids, well, the Dynamax adventures have like almost all the legendaries in there that you can get shiny. I think the only ones are like, what? The Reggies that you can't get in there, and anything in Gala's legendary pool. Alright. Let's grab this Mew. Alright. Now it's just the boring stuff, I guess. We just gotta reset until we get the outbreak we want. Or we could just, like, hatch eggs as well. That's another option. That would take half an hour as well. Decisions. Like, I probably would just focus on shiny hunting now, but we do have somebody who wants to do the raid, so we do have to wait for just a little while. Let's just see if we can get the Applin raid at a quick rate. If it takes too long to get it, we'll just hatch eggs. Yes, game, I know you want me to go to the entrance hall. But yeah, there's a spot where Applins will always outbreak, and that is just outside Medali. If I can find Medali, for some reason I can't. Just around here, I believe. So we'll just warp over to Medali so we can see the outbreak happen, if it does. I guess gotta pray we got good luck. Alright. Here we go. I just gotta remember. Yeah, it's all the way down here, which sucks. Luckily, you can just reset back into the game. Maybe I should, yeah, maybe I should stay in town so that I don't see all the other icons of Pokemon showing up. Right. Nothing there. Sawsbuck one. Some actually nice, like, outbreaks, but I'm just like, no, I need to focus on Applin, because I want a Diplin for, the DLC. Come on, Applin, shop. I don't think Applin can show up in any other locations. I think it always shows up outside Medali. So, at least we don't have to look far. So we just gotta... Oops, no, we don't want to change the date. Nothing here. How many resets do you guys think it'll take for me to get the Applin raid? I feel like it's gonna take like 5 or 6 times. Hunted without an outbreak, it took me an hour. Nice. I mean, that is an option, but it's just the problem is the tag tree thicket is so laggy, and it's very hard to see them. I'm gonna try like 5 more times with this outbreak method. If it doesn't work, we might just go to the tag tree and see if there's anything there. Spidops. Oh wow. Didn't get many raids this time. Where exactly do you know, it's just outside the tag tree, isn't it? Let me see. With my handy dandy guide. That doesn't show Applin on it for some odd reason. Oh, there's a Charcadet outbreak? Dang it. I would have liked that one. I need to get Armor Rouge. No, I have to stay strong. Strong for the apple. I can hunt Charcadet anytime. Ah, dang it, Pseudo-Wudo. It's like close, but it's not the one we wanted. I don't try to get every shiny mon, so I just wanted a normal Diplin for the decks, and one day I got a Terra Raid for it. Ooh, nice, you can get Terra Raids for it? Yeah, I want to shiny hunt it because the Applin line is one of my favorite lines from the Gala region. So, and the shiny is quite noticeable compared to like the usuals of the Applin line. Alright. I think that's, yeah, one more reset, goodness. Because I saw it's at 31 and we still didn't get anything. Right. Yeah, we got Oinkologne. Oof. A lot of Pokemon I already have shiny except for Oinkologne. With the Dunsparce raid's not too bad. Yikes! All these raids suck. You know what? No, I'm gonna reset one more time. None of these raids are even nice to do like afterwards. I'm very picky. Okay. We got Magnemite. Scyther. Oh, there's at least another Charcadet thing, so that's good. So I can do another Charcadet one. Alright. Well, I don't know how much time the other person has for, like, in terms of, their little timer. Let me just take a look for that. Also let all these these bubbles go down. I just opened up a YouTube video to look up the location for something, and I just legitimately saw, like, an ad for a new Trolls movie. And I'm just like, it's getting, like, another sequel? Like, what? Why can't I find Applin on this thing? It should be there, right? Unless they're like, oh, we changed Applin's location. Yeah, I'm just... Goodness. No, I don't want... Yeah, everyone's talking about Diplin. No, I just want Applin. Why is this so hard? Alright, let's just go over to the tag tree. Because I'm pretty sure it's, like, just, like, on this river area that you can do it, but I don't know. There's no warps in there. Oh. Yeah, everybody's using that guide where you, like, headbutt the tree until it gives you what you want. I pick up some Gimme Ghoul coins. I ran out of them, evolving those shiny Gimme Ghoul. Alright, where would be the best location to do this? Definitely have to eat a dragon sandwich so we don't have to deal with, like, all the grass types. I don't even think grass types really spawn around in here, but, like... Oh no, Shroomish and Fungus spawn in here, so I guess... I think it's over here, if I vaguely remember. There's a place that you can go. And there shouldn't be any trees, so that should, like, help us out. Alright. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Get off the bike, please. The entrance to the forest has 3 trees that constantly spawn applins. Yeah. But I think we're going to use the sandwich method, so... Right. Here we go again. Dragon... 2 avocado. One salty sandwich coming up. Man, this much avocado in this economy. Oh boy. Not gonna risk it. That onion looks like it's about to fall off. I just saw Miraidon run through the table. I saw like a blur of purple. Alright, let's see if this works. Anyways, this should be half an hour, so... Alright. So if I'm correct... Oh, the Dreepy spawn in too. Yikes, that's not good. Oh, that's definitely not good. I'm back and ready. Okay. Well, I guess we can do that now. I only just started the sandwich so I can get rid of it. Alright. Doesn't look like it's a good spot anyways. Alright. Let me get set up. Blub is still here, but are you okay to go for 10 minutes, Blub? Because I know it's like, what, 3 a.m. over at where you're at? Close to 4 a.m.? Yeah, I hope you're... I already put away the Switch. No worries, that's totally fine. It's okay. You go to sleep if you need to. I just wanted to double check because don't get your Switch, Blub. Just so double's all good to do it. All right, let me go find the Mewtwo first. There he is. Go to sleep. Yeah, you can try yelling at it, Double, but I've just come to accept that a lot of my audience don't understand sleep or don't believe in sleep. I've had this argument with them before, and they're like, sleep is a lie. It doesn't exist. It's not real. So, you know, you can't win. Alright, let's get that metronome back on Mew. Yeah, exactly. See, I told you, Double. There's no winning against people who don't believe in the concept of sleep. I've had this argument where I had like 3 different people all tell me that sleep is not a thing, and I'm just like, okay. Yeah. I've heard like one of my viewers mentioned that he believes that sleep was related to government conspiracies or something like that. I'm like, bro, it sounds like you need the sleep. I don't want to get into government conspiracies. Right now, it seems like this entire week has been about government conspiracies about that whole aliens nonsense. So where's my music? Is there no music in this area? What is the strategy? The strategy is Double will play support, and I assume you have an attack Mew all set up and ready to go. The strategy for us would be to struggle bug. That's why we did the raid earlier, and I explained the strategy. But yeah, the strategy is to struggle bug until you're ready to terrestrialize, sword stance, and then leech life. Where is it? Oh, is it up this thing? And then if it like removes your stats, just put sword stance again. That's pretty much it. Just I guess copy what I do. I'll show the Mew one more time, so you can see what it has. And also you want to be holding a metronome, which boosts the power of moves that are used repeatedly. Alright. Code is going up now. Don't like sleeping, but I hold myself to going to sleep shortly before right at midnight, which isn't for 3 more hours. Goodness, you people. Some of y'all really don't believe in sleep. Oh, am I offline? Oopsies. I forgot that I'm offline. Let me reset that. I totally forgot that because we reset the game. It takes you offline. Give me a second. Thanks for letting me know about that. We've been waiting. We'd be stuck here waiting. Alright, let's try this again. Just get rid of a couple of these. I have to figure out some way of getting the shiny Paradox Mons from Scarlet, because I don't have Scarlet, so there's no means of me doing that there. I'd have to, like, maybe I have to just catch a bunch of violet ones until, like, people are willing to trade them. Yeah, for some reason, like, this guide that I have, both of the locations for Applin just vanished. It's like they got rid of it. Alright. For those who want to hunt Applin, level 3, go to Zappy Coco, enter the cave that takes you up the mountain to the grassy area. From there, move to the right until you find a depression in the ground with 6 trees. Applin only spawn there. Oh, interesting. I'll have to go give that a look-see. Alright. Okay, let's see if the CPU doesn't bring a fighting Pokemon. And that they actually live for like 2 seconds. If it's like Mudsdale or Bellybolt, maybe it'll live. Or a Believer. That's actually kind of bad. Because, like, if Misty Terrain goes up and then it gets hit, Grassy Terrain will overtake it, and I think that will allow Mewtwo to sleep. I mean, we can still win, it will just take a lot more time. Alright. Time to Struggle Bug. I don't know what sick psychopath decided to put Arbor in these raids as a CPU mon. It, like, does nothing. One more Struggle Bug. Wait, can Energy Ball lower special attack or special defense? Because if Arbor does that, it might end up trying to use Calm Mind again, which is a little worrying. Alright. Terrastalize into Swords Dance. I mean, Struggle Bug, Double's still Struggle Bugging, so that should be okay. It's a little bit concerning. Okay, lowest defense. Okay, so it should be okay. Alright, it's time to Swords Dance until we're maxed out. We'll just have to be very careful about the whole sleep thing, I guess, because of our Believer. So defense? Wait, so is it defense or special defense? Which one is it? Let's just hope it doesn't happen. Okay, I should be at max attack now. Yeah, I can see this. Okay, max attack, so now we just leech life once we're max attack. And this should heal us completely. Everything's done correctly. Forgot to put special, yeah. So yeah, this Arbeliever is just a pain in the butt. Alright. We're doing well though. Ignoring Arbeliever, obviously. Honestly, us getting Heracross would have been a better option than Arbeliever all of a sudden. We still got this though. We're doing good, we're doing good. Wow, another crit. This Mewtwo loves critting me for some reason, I swear. I think he's gonna get rid of his stats soon. Yep, there we go. Alright, we gotta get back to Swords Dance and... Yeah, oh, he did both of them. Back to Swords Dance. So we get back to full attack. I got crit again! What is this? This is nuts. We might need to get a bit of a healing. Like, what have I done to, like, incur the wrath of this Mewtwo? He keeps critting me. Okay. I think I need one more Swords Dance and I should be okay. Thank you, Double. So, yeah, because of Arbeliever Double, I think you might have to do Misty Terrain twice just to be safe. Because of this nonsense of the Seesawer. Or just, like, take a look at when the Grassy Terrain goes off or something. Oh, wait, no, because as soon as you put Misty Terrain, it should, like, reset it. Oh, God. Arbeliever, why? Oh, did you run out of leech life over there? I did mention, like, you probably need to use power points up on leech life. Because you will run out of it. Or did you accidentally just misclick, Celeste? Oh no, I guess it was a misclick. Alright, yeah, just keep Misty Terrain up for a little while. Double misclick, no worries. Far out. Arbeliever, I swear. Oh, at least I dodged the attack from that one mud slap. Okay, come on, Arbeliever, don't get hit. Don't get hit. Please don't get hit now. Come on, just stay fairy. Stay fairy. Come on, stay Misty. Okay, good. We skip the rest. That's good. Oh, thank goodness. We played around it. Alright, back to Swords Dancing. It looks like Arbeliever is also out of, Wait, doesn't Earth Power also lower special attack? Or special defense? God damn it, this Arbeliever really is out to, like, ruin us. Almost there, though. We've almost got it. Okay. Now it's just leech lifing till the end. And we still got like almost half the timer remaining. We did really well this time, even with the annoyance of an Arbeliever causing HP constantly. Yeah, seeing how Arbeliever dies almost every second turn, doing this solo is just not an option, I swear. There have been some people who have attempted it, but yeah. Oh, is he out of Psy Strike? He might be. A little bit more. I think 2 more hits should do it. I guess the Arbeliever's also been rather unlucky and not gotten the Spadef drop, because I didn't see any Calm Mind happening. Thank you so much. No worries. Oh, gotta click one more time. Prove the game that Mewtwo is dead. Go and catch that Mewtwo. Alright. Yeah, that's definitely less rewards, but still a lot of candy. And I'll take 10 Psychic. Alright. I guess it's time for us to go and go back to trying to get that apple in. Right. Oh, it's raining here. Even more lag. Alright. So, from what I've been told, we go over to here. But yeah, I can understand like why you wanted to jump into the raid for the Mewtwo. I probably will have to change the title that says that we're just shiny hunting now. We got our Mewtwo all settled out. And so I need to go up this way, I think. Apparently there's a cave somewhere around here. Oh, wait, I think I could... It's raining here too. Okay. So apparently I have to look for a cave that takes me up the mountain. At least it stopped raining. But I don't even know where the locations of a lot of the caves are. Oh, that's a shiny! That's just a random shiny! Okay. Oh my god, that gave me a jump scare. Oh my goodness. And it's a gendered Pokemon, which is really cool too. There's a bad switch in, but that's fine. Oh, I do like this shiny once you see it. I love the red eyes on it. Oh my goodness, we were going to go hunt apples and we get a free shiny. Thank goodness Hail is not in this game. Okay, Ye old standard ball. Ah, oh, seriously. Nobody likes the 3 shaker without a capture. That's just teasing. Finally, I was here when you found a shiny. Yeah, double! And it's a crit capture! Let's go for double. Doubles here for the capture. Alright. And that was like full, not only was this like sort of full odds because I hadn't like set up to catch it, This, I don't have this one, so this adds to my shiny decks, which is really cool. Alright, let's... I doubt it has a mark, because obviously we didn't use the sandwich, but... Impish nature. That was so random. Because they just spawned in front of me, so I only had like a second to react. There's also another Pokemon I actually want to evolve. I want to get this Froakie up to Greninja. Because if I do, then I have the entire Froakie line. As shinies. Yeah, this particular Froakie is actually also a little bit special because I bred this one to have like the proper nature, but has timid nature. I didn't get the IVs correct because I did this ages ago when I was like, I don't remember when I did this. I have this recorded when I did this. Let me take a look-see because I did this ages ago. This was back in Oras. That's how long ago this Froakie is. Yeah, this is back in 2015. This is how old this frog is. Froggo is old. Well, that wasn't enough. I should use a large candy. No, not enough. Button mashing. I think this also has the hidden ability. I didn't check. Whoops. Stop clicking on Mew. There we go. Ah, yes, that's a really good angle. Am I going to be able to see the Greninja? What an angle. Oh, oh, there we go. Crouch down for like a second. Found a random shiny Ursaring. Dang. Double... I was hoping... Well, unfortunately Blood Moon was spoiled already for me, so I can't really do much on that. So don't worry, you're not in trouble for sort of spoiling that, but... There he is. Look at that shiny, such a good shiny. You're finally a Greninja after being a Froakie for like 8 years. Alright, let's put them away. Alright. Let's attempt to go and get this Applin like I was supposed to. Let me save the game as well. Man, I shouldn't have evolved him on the mountain. He's a tall boy. Alright, I need to... I can't see anything. Oh, I can see a cave there. That's probably where I need to go through. There's a cave somewhere in this blizzard. You might have to squint to see it. Anyways, hopefully I didn't burn all my luck finding that Pyroar. Because that totally can be a thing, that I just burnt all my luck on a Pyroar, of all things. Alright, we're in the cave. I think this is where the person suggested going? Question mark? Yeah. To the grassy area. This looks like a grassy area. Move right. Up this way? It doesn't sound right, but might as well take a look-see. Yuck. Kinda wish the person would have given me a bit more specific, but oh well. Gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, this doesn't look right at all. We just up glass the mountain. Which doesn't help us at all. Why is there just a random dude yelling thick fats where it's at? I mean, I don't deny that, but like let me between Paldea Crater and Team Firestar base. Okay, let's see. Where is the fire base is like over here? Oh, it might be this thing here. It's got 6 trees in it. I guess we can eat like a sandwich that gives Dragon 1 or something like that. Is it near? Yeah, there has to be a Dragon Terror type Salandit in the area. Okay, that makes it a lot easier to find. So we find that one Salandit. Alright. What did I... Oh, I hit a single Rookidee. I was like, why did I bounce back in the air? Just this tiny little bird stopped me. Is this it? No, it's further up. There is a depression in the ground there, though, I gotta say. It's like somebody got the lower tool and just, like, went zook. Alright. Are you a Salandit? Yeah, that's a Salandit, alright. This looks like the location. Oh, there's a Toad School here, too. Okay. I think this is the location. Let's give it a try. And also, let's get off the internet, so that when we run away from a Pokemon, it won't despawn. Oh, interesting. So I can make the dragon sandwich with just 2 avocado and 2 salty. Alright, time for it. Let's see if this works. I got plenty of salty Herba Mystica. There's 1 salty sandwich for sure, though. I could go for a snack myself, actually. Getting a little hungry. Not crescent level or hungry, just a little bit hungry. I guess it is lunchtime around at the moment. Crest has no excuse. I'm pretty sure they start at 11 usually with their stream. They should be eating before they have the chance. Alright. Alright, does this give me dragon? And is Applin here is the biggest question too. Okay. The sandwich works, which saves on a lot of ingredients. But is there Applin in this area? Yes, there are. Okay, cool. In my backyard with my dogs, and they're just laying in the grass staring at me instead of using the bathroom. Yeah, I know that feeling. Sometimes you're just like, come on, you gotta use the bathroom. And the dog's just like, I don't know what you want from me. I saw 1 Applin. I hope there's more. Okay, I can see like a couple dotted around here and there, but not really that many. Problem is I don't want to do the the AFK method, because that would be really boring for you guys, just seeing me headbutt a tree over and over again. I can do that in my spare time. Is it really just 2 applins? It can't be just 2, right? Unless they're all in the tree, but I doubt it. Despawn the applin. Respawns a single applin in the same location. Are they spawning up here? No, it doesn't look like it either. Just 2 applins spawning in over and over again in one location. Doesn't seem like a... Doesn't seem useful. Yeah, there's like literally no other applins except for these 2 here. What the heck? Yeah, I can see the icon here. Where are they? They can't be that rare. Maybe they are, I don't know. Well, we already got a dragon sandwich and I don't want to waste it, you know? Where to go to? I hate how you can't zoom out again. I know I can go here for, Cyclozard. Because, Cyclozard is interesting because, like, it only shows up in... The best place to have it is just here. In Scarlet, there's a little island you can go to for Cyclozard. Oh boy, this is... I've heard the rumors of how difficult a Cyclozard hunt can be. It's like trying to dodge oncoming traffic. Oh my goodness, they are just spawning in. Oh my goodness. If you guys see the shiny, let me know. Holy shit. There's so many of them. This is a difference between this and the Applin hunt just a moment ago. Got my eyes glued to the screen because I'm just like, it could spawn in like anywhere. The last thing we needed is to run off screen as well. Holy heck. Zoom out the camera a little bit more. Nope. Nothing. See anything? I can see why the Scarlet players have it a little bit easy on that little island. Don't have to worry about them running away too far. On this one, they can just literally just sprint off into the load zone and just disappear for good. Kind of wish it was also daytime as well, because I think it'd be a little easier to see them during the day. Oh my god, they just spawn out of nowhere and they just start running. Oh god! And the game's loading is so wonky because it just in and out, in and out, in and out sort of thing, so like... Oh, I'm getting lost. Nothing there. Oh my god. Trying to avoid them as well. I'm getting motion sick, like spinning the camera around. Looking for these guys. Oh! Yeah, I can see why people don't like this hunt. Thank goodness it doesn't evolve and you can just, like, catch one and be done. Oh, come on! You saw that guy run into me. He deliberately swerved to hit me. Maybe while I'm... I was thinking like I should hatch those eggs while I'm shiny hunting, but I remember that me resetting means that all those eggs just disappear, so I can't really do that. This is a lot harder than I anticipated. There's also this battling also takes up time. And also, like, if the shiny does appear while we're, like, stuck in a battle, that definitely is bad. Please show up quickly, because I don't think I could take too much of this. Oh god. Nothing. Considering how many are spawning in, you'd think it'd be faster to find this guy because of just how many spawns are coming in compared to like that Applin. Problem is I can't really read chat or anything like that if I were doing this hunt because I'm staring at a screen of just moving objects. Stampede. Back down the hill. I feel like all the cyclizards are also lagging my game. Definitely not having fun with this hunt. Nothing, nothing. Ugh! I was trying to weave between that one and the last one. Yeah, the game is stuttering. It can't handle all these cyclozards. Are you kidding me? It ran straight back into the battle against me again. I didn't even move. It just keeps rebattling me. Stop. I'm trying to do other things. This. Alright. Yeah, I'm starting to get very quickly tired of this hunt. Alright. Gonna check back into the tag tree thicket again. I found it on the video where the guy says to go, so we'll try taking a look in there. Bagons. Unfortunately, I don't really need many shinies from like the first 4 gens after Platinum. Normally, this is what you're supposed to do, is go to this tree here, because I think there's an applin that always spawns in this tree. And you just headbutt it until it gives you the green one. I see. So his method is to just look in every tree. The applin doesn't spawn otherwise. What other dragon types can we find that might be interesting? It would have been nice for me to catch this Wayless, but I believe, yeah, Dino is Scarlet exclusive, so I can't actually do that. Check this area out. See what's over here. Do. Come on, make it. It's around here somewhere. Down here? It's Shogun here. It might not be the place. Yep, that's definitely not the place. It's a bit further down, it's like somewhere over here. There we go. There's Noiverns and Noibats spawn here. And I don't have either of them, so this could work as well. I think this would be a little more chill than the dealing with the Cyclozard hunt where, like, everything's flying all at once. There's a lot of family spawns by the looks of it. I guess we have to be a little careful that the shiny doesn't fly off into the air. Because it looks like they can do that. Why do some of these Noivern look smaller than the Noibat's head? That's... I don't know, it's a bit off. How much time do I have on this sandwich too? 15 minutes. Well, I'll just use up this sandwich and then if nothing happens, we can always reset. Plus we also have the eggs to hatch, so we can do that as well. At least with the egg hatching, it's a little bit of mindless sort of spinning until eggs happen. Because that, I guess the Mewtwo one took a lot of the focus off. Still feel a little tired, I will admit. I think I slept at a decent time last night, but maybe it's because we're just sort of spinning in circles. It's not helping me staying awake. I should have grabbed a coffee. That's what I should have done. Yeah, this is a lot better, this hunt. It's like a perfect loop as well. This is not a bad spot at all. And we're not like frantically spinning the camera around trying to find the bats, because unlike the Cyclozard hunt. Just pretty much the stragglers we've just got to watch out for, because stragglers can be in the air already, as opposed to the ones that are in the groups. Is it just me? That elephant's so small. Maybe just Noibat is just big. I don't know. Everything looks small against it for some reason. Maybe it's just the ears. That might be what's throwing me off. Because I'm just looking at this elephant that keeps spawning in and he seems so small. I forgot the name. I'm trying to remember the name of the elephant. Qfant is its pre-evolution. What are you called? I don't know what you're called. Hoi hoi, hello there, newbie entertainment. We're just sort of shiny hunting some mons. I was planning on doing Applin, but the Applin has not been kind to me, so I might have to just go via the whole method of just waiting for an outbreak. Are you filling out a shiny living dex or a standard shiny living dex? So I am still working on my living form dex, but yeah, I am slowly chipping away to shiny dex. I do have a bunch of Pokemon that I'm planning on like trading to people who might need them. But what I want to do is like I have to ask a friend, because I have the link to a website which is a Poke Tracker that allows people to see what Pokemon I'm missing from my decks. But yeah, I have to figure out a bot so that I want to make it that if you hit like exclamation mark shiny, it would open it up. It's not there, so don't do it. It's not going to accomplish anything. But that is something I want to do, so that people can see what's on offer and what I am missing. Oh, you scare me for that reason. Doing a shiny dex. Don't worry, I'm not going to like actively be going after a shiny dex. It's just, oh yeah, if I don't have that Pokemon and I feel like hunting it, I'll go for it, sort of thing. This is a lot more lax than my living form dex. I do want to get my living form dex completed. And it's getting there. We finally finished Legends of Arceus this week. The elephant's called Copperaja. Thank you. I don't know why I blanked on it. I couldn't remember for like the longest time. I once heard a man that cut sugar out of his diet, and while not eating sugar, he went through withdrawal of sugar. Oh yeah, sugar is addictive. Any sort of cutting out of something causes your body to like freak out. Your body like goes to the brain, is like, are we dying? Is that what's happening? Like, are we dying? Is that why there's no sugar? What's happening? Are we in like some tragic accident that's caused us to stop eating sugar? And your brain's like, no, it's just us eating. We're just on a diet of sugar. Calm down. And your brain's like, no, I must go into overload. Probably can, yeah, you can easily cut out any type of sugars. It's even like if you want to lose weight, cutting out sugars from your diet, whether it be from like sugary drinks or just consumption of sugar, definitely helps. I say this as somebody who definitely has eaten too much sugar in their life and continues to do so as a baker. So, you know, take the advice where you can. But yeah, we just finished Legends Arceus and managed to get Enamorus and Arceus. So, our next episode for Monday is us going to be doing the Violet DLC, because there are a couple of new Pokemon that we'll need to get for the Living Form decks in that DLC. And plus, I want to do the DLC. I only really started eating sugars recently. I still can't eat... yeah. If you, like, cut something out of your diet and go back to it, it can be very hard to get back into it. Absolutely cannot eat sweet things first thing in the morning without getting pretty sick. Yeah, my breakfast is pretty standard as well. I think I just have... the only sugary thing to it is just I add bananas. I have a wheat Bix. For a second I thought that was it, but no, it wasn't. We're not getting lucky. No. My diet is heavily full of sugars and meats. Two sides of the coin. One person's like, oh, I barely eat sugars. The other one's like, I consume sugar. And this is all I consume. There's nothing wrong with that, though. I think we may have burnt all our luck finding that random shiny earlier. So, I think maybe 15 minutes ago, before we started the sandwich, we ran into a female shiny Pyroar. I think we may have used up all our luck running into that full-odd shiny. Not seeing any green bats around here. Might go a little bit faster and see if that helps. We might be going just a bit too slow. See if they spawn in if we go fast. Oh, well, if we do, we can't see anything because it's blurred. Yeah, it might be just better to go just regular speed. Only sugars I really ate were fruit. Yeah, fruits. That's why some people say, like, also when you cut out sugars from your diet, that includes fruit juices. Even if they have, like, no added sugar, it's just because fruit has natural sugars in it. It's hard. Fruit's nice. And a lot of people think that fruits are healthy, but, like, some fruits just have a lot of sugar, and if you juice them, that's just multiplying the sugar on top of the sugar, you know? What the? Oh, it's just a Floette just flying around in the group. I was like, it's a weird looking Noivern. Or Noibat, I should say. Modern fruits are so sweet they give animals diabetes. Oh god. I can imagine so, unfortunately. And it's not like us humans haven't like totally pumped up some fruits as well. Like, people are breeding fruits and stuff like that to get them to be sweeter so that we can consume them. Oh, there he is! Finally. luxury ball will look definitely really, really nice on him. There we go, crypt capture. One more would be good, but we'll just keep spinning around because I don't think there's much more on this sandwich. Yeah, it does suck that there's no shine out effect. Okay, let's save first. That is really cursed seeing Noivern running around on its legs. He's just wandering around. Alright. Oh, it has a mark. Uncommon, unfortunately. Yeah, Unga Bunga. It really does look like that. There are some Pokemon that look very weird when they walk. Like, you've spent, like, so long seeing them constantly, like, in the air flying or just sitting down that as soon as they start walking, you're like, oh god. What? Yeah, we've only got 5 minutes. Let's just stick here. See if we can find one more. But we got one, so I'll take it. But if we do get another one, it'd be good because we can evolve it for the Noivern. Noivern coming for the booty. Yeah, on his tiny little bird legs. Tiny little stick legs. I don't know, is it more intimidating if a bat flies towards you or runs towards you? Look at that Noibat. Like, that's tiny compared to the other ones. Ate cereal, Nutella, drink water, added flavors, mozzo sticks, chicken, several types of fish and crabs. If it's running at me, I can just slap it. Yeah, if it's flying towards you, it's like when those people who are like, yeah, I can defeat a cockroach, that's fine, and then the cockroach flies and suddenly boss music activates. Nobody likes flying cockroaches. Oh, especially bush cockroaches. Ugh. Bush cockroaches are bleh. They're worse. I've had the displeasure of picking up a rock and a bush cockroach shooting up my arm. I've accidentally punched birds. You do realize that fighting is, like, not very effective against bird or flying types. But yeah, double that is certainly a diet. I could go for something Nutella-based though. Nutella's great. We don't have any of it in our household though. Some chocolate would be nice. But yeah, I don't think you're punching a flying Noivern. But yeah, I think I don't know, having a bunch of like wings flying at you definitely probably is a more difficult to deal with than something running towards you. And it doesn't seem like Noivern can run very fast. The way he walks around, he's just a bit hobbly. Oh. Give it up for 3 minutes. According to... oh boy. You like a good cantaloupe apple or orange? Oh yeah. Mum cut me up some apple this morning. The apple's called an envy apple. And the reason that I like those ones so much is because they're very crunchy. I'm a huge texture person. So a crunchy apple is a must. I can't stand a mushy soft apple. It's like, feels like a scam at that point. Though it is kind of strange every time I see double mention cantaloupe, I have to like reword it in my head as rockmelon, because that's what we call it over here in Australia. I'll read the thing about the rock paper scissors thing in just a moment once I get the last couple of rounds of spinning to use up the timer. Gotta use it up to its fullest. Oranges are... I don't know if they're in season around here, but like... oranges are a 50-50 for me. Like, a good orange juice is nice, but obviously they add sugars and stuff like that from time to time. But also, like... I think the issue is, like... a good chance is that the oranges are just too sour. I've had like incidences of eating an orange and just like my entire face screwing up because it feels it's like I'm eating a lemon. Like recently, I think my mum cut me up some blood orange, and I took a bite out of it, and my entire face went just soured, and I was like, ugh, too much. If you throw a rock melon at a bird, it's super effective because they mistake the melon as a rock. I mean, birds are known to do that. Totally not because the rock melon's heavier than a bird. You've heard about the story of the guy who died from a bird attack of like... What happened was, but eagles like to eat turtles, but obviously they can't really eat turtles because the turtles have a shell. It's hard to get into the turtle. So what they'll do is they'll pick up the turtle and they'll drop the turtle onto rocks to break the shell open so they can eat the turtle. And a dude died because the bird mistaken his bald head as a rock and dropped the turtle straight on top of him. Wild story, to say the least. Heard the guy who broke his foot. Yeah, frozen turkey is rough. Like, it's a solid block of, like... A turkey can weigh, like, what? 2 kilos or something like that? And it's, like, frozen, so it's, like, rigid like a rock. So, definitely possible to, like, break your foot from a frozen turkey. I think I saw it on Mythbusters, the turkey thing, actually, now that you remind me of it. It was, they were trying to see if you could your foot could break from a turkey falling on it. And they were like, yep. Also, even if it didn't break your foot, that would hurt like crazy. It's like a giant ice ball just hits your foot. And the top of your foot too, if you dropped it. Ugh. If you throw rock melon... Okay, let me see if I can find that comment that I saw earlier. So I think I'm running out of time. Yeah, 13 seconds. Something about a closed fist. Let's see. It won't let me scroll up. According to rock, paper, scissors, a closed rock. A closed fist is a rock, therefore my fist is a rock. Rock is a rock type. Rock is super effective against flying, therefore my punch is super effective. I guess it could work like that. Anyways, our timer is up because I saw a Holucha. Alright. It's time to head back to, our usual location. What time is it? We're at the 3.5 mark. Let's do a little bit of egg hatching now. Then we'll see if we can go back to another hunt for shinies. I have memories of watching a Mythbusters on running on water and catching fired arrows. The mental gymnastics, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a mental gymnastics, that whole story. Get out, burb. So how many eggs do we have to hatch? About 4 boxes. Why do I have just one Fennekin back there? What the heck? Anyways, I guess we should get started, shall we? The most memorable Mythbusters video I saw was stealth climbing, where one used electromagnets, while others used just big regular magnets. Yes, you can group select. That's always been a thing. I'm pretty sure it was a thing back in Sword and Shield too. Yes, you can group select. It makes selecting eggs a lot more easier. I think I'll just eat for a Power 2 sandwich so we can hatch eggs faster. Not me manually dragging stuff. Oh no! Eggs, and especially eggs as well. That would take even longer. I'm trying to remember what the most memorable Mythbusters I saw. I used to watch that quite a lot, actually. I definitely enjoyed that show. Oh, there's so many really good episodes. Oh, one of the ones that sticks to my mind, like off the top of my head that I just remember, Because they did a whole bunch of them, and I've watched a whole bunch of them, so... But one in particular that I remembered was about the oil fires, where they were talking about how back in the day, there were people who burnt their kitchen down by throwing water on a fire in the kitchen. And what would happen would, like, when the water hit the burning oil, it would send a giant flame up and burn the entirety of their, like, ceiling. And I think they wanted to see the myth of, like, can a fire, like, grow that big and stuff like that? Like, go that high? Sort of thing. And yes, it can. It's actually very important to know when you're cooking in a kitchen. Don't ever throw water on an oil fire. If you have something that's oily and with water, don't ever do that. Group selection has been a thing since either... Really? Emerald? That I didn't know. I thought it was like only the Switch games. Being able to grab like 5 bonds at a time. Has it really been that far back? Unfortunately, I can't verify with Fire Red Leaf Green. Maybe I should take a look at Emerald. Alright. Definitely having that level 2 sandwich makes this a lot faster. Though I gotta say, Grookey's animation's kind of a long one, isn't it? The whole take stick out of hair, make a noise, and then put on back in hair. I know it's in Emerald onwards, but I'm not sure about Fire Red Leaf Green. Yeah. Well, that would... Is it in Ruby and Sapphire, or was it just added with Emerald? Because if it's in Ruby and Sapphire, I would say it's most likely in Fire Red Leaf Green, because I think they were made, like, around the same time. Emerald, I think, came after Fire Red Leaf Green? But I can't verify, I don't remember. Yeah, group select definitely helps with hatching eggs. The one thing I wish we could have was just like, could you imagine if we had group Wonder select, Wonder trading? You know how like, if you play or use the mobile version of Pokemon Home, you can send out 10 Pokemon at a time to Wonder trade. Imagine if we could do that over in this game. It would definitely speed up the process. Actually, I wonder what would happen now that if I Wonder trade, because we're in the era where like, in DLC, so I wonder if the botting is gonna still be bad. Well, once I hatch a bunch of these Grookey eggs, I guess I'll, guess we'll confirm, right? We can do some Wonder trading after stream, and then I'll let you guys know how it went. Because I remember last time I did, the Fennekin eggs, I traded away all the Fennekins, and I don't know how many boxes it was, but like I ended up with like almost an entire box of hacked shinies, or like those genned shinies as we'll call them. Because you can still, I think you can use them in battle? I don't remember. I think it's either you can or you cannot. I wouldn't, because like, you know, you run the risk of losing your save file for it. I am in no position to lose all my stuff, to say the least. But yeah, I think Meowscarada is a very common one you get, which is interesting. I never see Skeledirge as a shiny. And I don't see Quackquavel, I only see Quaxley occasionally as a botted shiny. And Fuecoco, but yeah, there's always Meowscarada. I assume it's because Meowscarada for a while was really highly wanted due to its competitiveness. But I think it's dropped out of competitive for now. Let me get a drink of water. I should be drinking more water, honestly. A lot of talking, but no drinking is going to make my throat burn out a lot faster than it needs to. Also, if we can't get the, whatchamacallit, the shiny Applin for now, what shiny should I go for something like in... I think last time I tried to go for Iron Moth and that didn't really end well. I still want to get Iron Valiant. Like, that's on the top of my list as a shiny I really, really want. A lot of the Paradox Violet shinies aren't terribly cool, unfortunately. Definitely Scarlet outshines Violet in that regard, I will not deny. Oh, one female Grookey. Oh, by the way, as a newbie, it's minus that you hit to group select. But yeah, I think the only Paradox shiny I have, I think it's just Iron Bundle. I'm trying to think if I have any of the other ones. I know somebody gave me a Sandy Shocks because they caught a bunch of them. And I think I was back when I was asking for Scarlet people for their Mons to complete the living decks in this game. And that person was kind enough to give me not only a regular one, but also a shiny one that they had. Yeah, literally Iron Bundle is the only one I have as a shiny. And I wasn't even hunting for that one. I think I was grinding for special defense for one of my competitive mons. And I just saw a shiny Iron Bundle and it just walked up to me and I was like, oh, okay. I guess I'll take it. At least it's very easy to see. Iron Moth is so impossible to see. Like, who came up with the idea of that shiny? Because, like, oof. Rough. I'm trying to remember what... I think it's like... Is it Fairy Psychic? No. Or Fairy Fighting, that is. Iron Valiant. Because I think Fairy is the best sandwich to go for it. Monkez. Actually, why am I just... I realize I shouldn't really be asking you guys. I can easily look this information up. Like, sure, I can ask you, but, like, I honestly should be just looking this up. While I'm hatching eggs. It doesn't take me that much effort to spin in a circle. Right. Gotta remember to do the counter thing. See if we get any mons. I realized something, that even with the DLC added, it doesn't feel like the frame rate or anything's been fixed, so I'm a little concerned. It's just like, hopefully the lag isn't as bad, because I'm pretty sure Kitakawa, or Kitakami, I think that's what it's called, right? It's in a different location altogether. Okay, so yeah, Iron Valiant is Fairy type. The only other options I have for fairy types that I don't have at the moment. Give me 1 second. I can see a bunch of bots have joined us, so I'm just going to quickly do that. I wish I could just get a thing and it just puts all the bots into my thing and just gets rid of them. I've got real people here. I don't want to deal with bots. It's this one, right? Yep, this one. And this one. There we go. Okay, back to the grind. But yeah, the other fairy types I don't have is like, what, the Tinker-Tink line? Oh, and Fido. I don't actually have Fido yet either. A lot of the new mons I don't have, so... And I think I'd prefer to get a Fido and the Dak spun over the Tinker-Tink line. I don't know. Tinkaton's cutish, I guess, but like, it's never really struck me as a Pokemon that I'm terribly keen on, weirdly enough. I think a big reason was just like seeing the first evolution, because I don't think I saw any spoilers on like a lot of the mons. So when I saw Tinker-Tink, I was just like, oh, that's kind of disappointing looking. I mean, the second Evo looked a lot better, but like that first Evo is rough. I do not like Tinker-Tink's design. There's something... I think it's because it looks too much like a baby. That's probably what it is. Like an actual humanoid baby. And my opinions on like children have never been terribly high. So maybe that's why I just subconsciously don't like it. Man, we've only hatched 20 eggs. This feels a lot slower than when we were doing the Noibat thing. But that's okay. I have to hatch these eggs sooner or later. I gotta make room for when I go over to the DLC, so we gotta hatch these eggs while we can. I'm just happy that I got the Mewtwo raid done in both my files. That's all that matters to me. Oh yeah, I guess because Newbie, you joined in a little bit later. We started off the stream by doing the Mewtwo raid, because I hadn't done it. But we got it done in both the games. We had Double and Blub help us out with that. The Tinkaton line, yeah, I think it's it's a little hammer thing that they have that changes color. So it's a little bit of a harder shiny to see when you get the Tinker-Tink. At least Tinkaton and Tinkertuff are a little easier to see the shiny. But yeah, I don't know about those type of mons. I feel like, I don't know if it's lazy or it just feels a bit like, a little disappointing when it's just like a small part of them changes. Like you said, Kamala. Like, at least the log looks pretty, like, easy to see, but it would have been nice if Kamala changed, like, maybe into a slightly brown color along with it, instead of just being not changing at all. Yeah, maybe one day we really have to do a shiny tier list on the channel, where I just go through all the shinies. Because I would like to know what everyone else's opinions are on shinies as well. Because while there are some universally liked shinies, there are some shinies where people are like, I really like that one, and then other people are like, yeah, that's not for me. Like, I'm trying to think of one that I'm just like a bit meh on. I think Bonsweet's line is a bit meh on the shiny. I don't know. The yellows and purples don't really mix well with the pink. Like, it's okay shiny, but like, it's just a meh shiny. I feel like it could be a lot easier to do. Tinkaton is only in Terra raids, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, it's hard to miss a hammer. Oops. Put the egg in the water. I think, yeah, I think you can encounter at least... Whoa! That Grookey is... he's... He's... He's not touching the boat. But yeah, I think you can encounter Tinkertuff, which is the mid-evolution. I don't mind Tinkertuff's design. I think it looks a lot nicer, but that might be, like I said, because I just don't like Tinkertink at all. I don't know where you can find Tinkertink. I can't actually remember where I found it. I think I found a Tinkertuff and then I just evolved it, and then I just bred for the Tinkertink because I didn't know where to find a Tinkertink. Can't remember. Been a long time. Watch someone go back into some of my old videos of Violet and try to use that as a verification method. Oh, I finally got my, the Fennekin, like the Rillaboom raid, I finally put on YouTube. Oh man, that thing has been sitting in my back burner for too long. I really should get that all organized a lot better. But, thankfully I've only got a small bit of drawing to do for the Dragon Quest ones, and they should be all done. Yeah, it was like at a he was born 25 degrees up. I was surprised that it actually, like, evolved in the water. Because I'm pretty sure I've had some times where I've fallen into this lake, or pond. And most of the times it just goes to that extra screen, you know, the one where there's, like, no background. So I was kind of surprised it actually also just, like, spawned in on the boat. Wouldn't it be funny if he's now permanently at a slant? That would be funny. It's just like this Grookey that's slightly at it. Hey! Hey, Kashmir! Good to see you. How's it going? I think it's going pretty okay. We got the Mewtwo raid completed just now. Which, I mean, it disappears tomorrow, so I'm very grateful that I had some help getting that done. And we found a couple of shinies too. We found a full odds female Pyroar. I evolved a shiny Froakie I had in my home box to Greninja. Yeah, I forgot about that, lol. Yeah, it's a tough fight to do by yourself. You need to have assistance. Like, it took us 3 tries, I think, when we first did it. We had 1 support Mew and 2 attacking Mew. And we got it done. That's 1 box done. But after that, I went to go try and find a shiny Applin, but couldn't really find a good location for it. And we ended up just going for a Noibat, so we got that done. I heard it's super tough, probably too much for me. It is quite tough. Doing it solo is a bit hard. Like, I mean, if you have a Mew that's already set up for, like, an attacking Mew with a Bug Terror type and has the same stats as mine, and Double is still here, so if you want, we can help you get it done. If you need the help to get it done. Because, 1, you get a Mewtwo with the Mightiest Mark and it's a hidden ability. And, 2, the Mew that you use in the fight also gets the mark. Now, I appreciate it, but I'm nowhere near prepared. No worries. I understand that a lot of people were very turned off by this fight because of just how absurd it is. Like, not only is this Mewtwo, like, calm-minding constantly to try and raise its special attack and special defense, so, like, the man is so calm, I think he can smell colors at that point. And then he just has Ice Beam, which froze me 3 times in these raids, which is, you know, absurd. And then, Psy Strike hits your defense rather than your special defense, so... Oh, and once you break his shield, which he starts up with, and he has, like, the most amount of HP in the game, he can Resto Chesto. My only level 100 is that Typhlosion. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's probably best to have a Mew. I know there are some people who have done it with like other mons besides Mew. I saw one where it said that somebody fought it with a Combi, and I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that Combi had like max support. There's no way you did that with just Combi. But yeah, it's definitely a very late game thing to do, the Mewtwo. And you have to, it's better to coordinate with other people than just do it solo. It's like, it's like, you need to make sure that the AI has exactly this Pokemon and this Pokemon for you to even have a chance at succeeding. It's not even a guaranteed. Yeah, I wish there weren't time limits, lol. Yeah. At least it's not the ruthlessness of the Sword and Shield Dynamax. As much as people, at least Dynamax had turn-based, the problem with Dynamax is that if, like, you get 4 KOs, you just get blown out and you lose the Pokemon, but the more issue was, like, in the regular Dynamaxes, there was a chance of losing the Pokemon, it just runs away, which... that was a bad idea on Game Freak's part, and I'm glad that with Dynamax Adventures, it's a guaranteed capture for every mon. But yeah, even the funny thing is, like, you say the time limit, but like when we had no one dying, and we had I think 1 support and just 1 attacking Mew, I ran out of Leech Life, which is what was the main attack with like +3 Swords Dancing. We ran out of Leech Life and we couldn't do any damage, and we had to wait the timer out because we had so much time left over. Didn't realize Dynamax was that bad. Oh, you mean in... oh, you meant the... yeah. I think it's been around for like, what, 3 weeks? So at least this one, they were nice enough to have it be around for a lot longer, but yeah. I want to know if any of it's coming back, is what I should want to know. Like, I missed out on the Charizard and the Cinderace Mightiest Marks, and they don't really seem to be showing back, so I'm just like, Yeah, it's fair. I haven't played in a month though, lol. Yeah. Understandable. Oh! Hey, remember how we were talking about the egg being the Grookey being slanted? The egg's slanted here. Oh no, he's gonna be slanted. We had an incident of the Grookey hatching slanted. Ah, scammed. He's not slanted. He's in the right location. The egg was slanted though. But yeah, like back when the game first came out, I was still doing a streaming let's play of it, so I didn't have any time to like, I couldn't play like consecutively over like a long period of time to get to the post game fast enough. Like I didn't even have any Pokemon that were like what the highest level I had was 40 back when the Charizard released, so I didn't even have the option. Didn't have any of the no items to EV train, no candies to get to level 100. I would prioritize games with like dailies. Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes you just have to let it go. But yeah, that's a big reason I hope that they at least have the events show back up, because if they do that nonsense like they did with Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond, where they literally just release the mystery gifts and then never again, I will be a little annoyed. I mean, we really need a rerun. And you're gonna run out of starter Pokemon as well. You know what I wish? Where are my Hoenn starters? That's what I want. What is this favoritism of no Hoenn starters? What if I wanted to shiny hunt Hoenn starters? Thank you very much. And also, yeah, the DLC for the second one even says that, like, that we're getting the starters showing up in the wild, so, like, you have no reason to gatekeep the Mighty Mark ones, just release them so people can hunt them. It was a few days before the first part of the DLC dropped. I had opened the game for longer than getting an event mod. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt for a little while too. I've been just opening up this game just to do a little bit of shiny hunting, and then it was literally just event mons. So thankfully the DLC has added a little bit more to do. But yeah, it was very hard for me to come back into this game, like, go grinding for Herba Mystica, so I'm grateful I was able to find someone online who was doing Blissey raids over and over again. Is it legal? Probably not. But like, did it get me a lot of Herba Mystica? It sure did. That's all that matters. Especially now that there's like, what, 200 and extra Pokemon in this game? And if there's some I haven't looked up at the decks at all, so I don't know what's on it. If there's any Pokemon there that I would find a lot easier to hunt in that game, definitely would go for them. Because there are a couple of Pokemon that are like sort of locked in the location of, oh, they are not easy to shiny hunt because they're from an older game. Like anything that's from Legends Arceus is very easy to hunt. Heck, you're better off going to Legends Arceus to hunt them there. But the downside of Legends Arceus is that it's kind of limited of what you can get. In part 2, every part starter is coming back. That's a big reason why they should rerun the Mighty Marked Terror raids. As well as, like, I really hope that we can shiny hunt them, like, in the wild, like Sandwich Method. Because it'd be so much faster than Masuda Methoding. Because I know a lot of people complain that Masuda Method is, like, was made quite useless because of sandwiches. I mean, it has its niche, being that it's, like, starter Pokemon and Pokemon with variants that are a little difficult to get. Like, I would say you're more better to, like, shiny hunt the fire and water breed Tauros through Masuda Methoding, simply because they're a much rarer spawn than their regular counterpart. Like, heck, I've gotten to Paldean Tauroses as shinies just from pure coincidence, but like, you rarely see the water and fire ones show up. So, Masuda is much better for those two. But yeah, if you could sandwich the starters, it'd be so much faster. Plus, if you manage to find the starters quickly, you could just move on to another starter of the same type, instead of having to find one, hatch it, and breed it, and all that stuff. And it's not like it's hard to get hidden abilities and stuff like that. Competitive-wise, this game's pretty quick to like get all your stuff sorted for competitive. So, even if you don't get a really great actual Pokemon from the shiny drop, you can like pretty much set it up for competitive easily. I plan on shiny hunting Cyndaquil in part 2 and then evolving it in Arceus because shiny hunting too much for my brain. Yeah, for the starters it's a bit difficult to shiny hunt them over in Legends Arceus. I do, however, have a shiny Cyndaquil that I got from, I think, where did I get it from? I think it was a mass outbreak. And I do have a shiny Alpha Oshawott. That's probably the rarest thing I have in that game, was a shiny Alpha Oshawott. It's not even evolved, it's just sitting in my game because he's a big boy. The only one I didn't get was Rowlet, which was the one I wanted. That's what I wanted. My monkey paw shiny luck kicking in. I haven't found a single Rowlet. And it took ages to get the Rowlet in this game too, when we compared it to the 2 Fennekins I got. Yeah, Rowlet is cute as well. And I really would love to get, like... because another issue with that is that Rowlet, Oshawott, and Cyndaquil all have an extra Evo, because they have the Hisuian forms. So, you technically need... if you wanted to, like, get a shiny dex of them, you would need all 4 shinies each. So... it's a big reason why you can't... I really hope this sandwich thing is possible in the DLC. Because that would cut down a lot of time. Also, I haven't been keeping the tracker. 30, 40... I'm at 50. I am way behind in the tracker. Let me fix that up. But yeah, we got the Rowlet in this game, thankfully. But it took a very long time. I don't know if it took longer than the Wooper. I think the Wooper took longer. But we got 2 Wooper, so, you know. I think we did a lot better in the Wooper hunt than the Rowlet one, because we only got a single Rowlet. I still have to go for another Paldean Wooper. I do have one, but like I need another one so I can get a Clodsire. Now that I have a lot of Herba Mystica, I can at least, if I think after the DLC, I'll probably like spend, maybe I could spend a stream just shiny hunting. If I knew how to coordinate with multiplayer sandwiches, I would also help there too, because unfortunately we seem to be kind of bad at doing that. Multiple times I think we've done the multiplayer sandwiches and we didn't get the right typing somehow. So Tummy Hurt's gonna go rest. Have a great stream. No worries, Cash. Hope you'll feel a lot better soon. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello, though. It's always good to see you. I do have Typhlosion to Masuda breed, but that is so boring. I'll just wait until I can hunt by not messing with eggs. Yeah. I understand the mentality. This isn't the most riveting of gameplay, me just spinning around in circles. And running around with sandwiches would be a lot faster for sure. But unfortunately, until the DLC Part 2, which I don't know when it's releasing, this is our only method for now. What time are we at? Oh, we're actually almost done with our timer. It took us like half an hour to just get almost 2 boxes done. Did you see the meme I put in the holo? I think I might have. Ah yes, I did see that one earlier. Yep, that's Shiny Hunters in a nutshell. Especially if they're after a Pokemon they've been, like, hunting down for, like, ages. Anyways, we're done here. So, because the sandwich is about to wear off. So let's go back to sandwich hunting for... I think, yeah. We actually just about to hit the 4-hour mark, so I think what we'll do is we'll do one sandwich hunt. Let me go into the boxes. I don't know why it won't let me go that way. I have it your way. Alright. Doopy-doo. Oh, there's another hunt that I can see needing to use Masuda. Tandemaus. Tandemaus is so hard to see normally. So trying to look for a shiny Tandemaus sounds like a nightmare. If you want to get like... If you want to get like... Oh, so a mouse hold, you'd have to do like... Oh, goodness, I don't even want to imagine it. Okay, let's see what the fairy sandwich needs. 1 tomato and 2 salty. Obviously, I have the recipe for like how to make it with any Herba Mystica, but like I have so much salty Herba Mystica at the moment, I can get away with this. Salty tomato sandwich actually sounds really nice. Putting a little bit of salt and pepper on your tomato, it's actually quite tasty. On a piece of toast. Oh man, I'm hungry. There. Definitely gonna have to eat something when we get out of here. There's a spot in the Part 1 DLC that seems to only have the mice as normal type spawn. Ooh, that would be good. But it's still the issue of, like, being able to see the mouse. They're very, very small. Alright. Alright, let's try and get this Iron Valiant. I think this is, like, the 4th time I've attempted to do this. So, let's hope we get the thing. See an issue with the Fido. It's like next to Dedenne and Jigglypuff. Both I don't need. A lot of the fairy types seem to share locations. Alright. Off we go. Also, I feel sorry for, like, every human being who's attempting to go for, like, the family of 3 household. Like, that sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Whoa, why is there so many shinies here? I shouldn't be picking this up, because if I quit the game, I don't get them. Pichu fur? This Pikachu doesn't even spawn here, right? So, oh no, wait, Raichu does, so... Alright. Yeah, what the heck? What is this? Do they increase, like, sparkle rates? What is this? So many of them. Guess we've got to just circle around. At least we're actively looking for a shiny as opposed to just egg hatching. I guess we should also, like, bring out all the houndstones whenever we can. Because they could be shiny. Obviously it's not boosted odds, but, like, there is still a chance. You can't check they're shiny unless they're out of the ground. Here. Shouldn't be getting discouraged. We only just started. But I guess it's just because of the Noibat one taking forever. Should be expecting it should take quite a while. What the heck? There's weasels spawning in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got like max sandwich, so it's kind of surprising there's like groups of other Pokemon spawning in. Though there is one I would love to get, is Screamtail. That's a nice looking shiny. The red eyes and the slight purple really works well. And Fluttermane's another one you can get too, with the fairy sandwich. There's not many fairy type violet paradoxes. But I guess that makes it easier because I know Roaring Moon's a pretty difficult one to hunt in this area because it only spawns in this area. Well, I believe it only spawns in this area, but the problem is that it shares a slot with Zweilous, which is the exact same typing as it, being Dark Dragon. So you're more likely to run into Zweilous than you are Roaring Moon. Maybe I should stay away from the water. It seems to be just spawning in Pokemon that I don't need. Nothing over here. Just stare at everything. So many citrus berries. The only shinies I don't have are Bundle, Treads, Jugulus, Moth, and Mushroom. The Amoonguss one. Or what's it called? Brute Bonnet, I believe it's called. Well, if you get any doubles of your Scarlet Paradoxes double, and if I get any doubles of like these Paradox ones, I'm definitely willing to trade. But first, I gotta actually get the the shiny first. No point making promises when I can't even find one of them. Also, Moth is so difficult to find. Like, at least Moth spawns a lot, but like, the actual change between it and its shiny is so minute that you gotta like run all the way up towards it and stare it like deep into its soul. Yeah, I haven't really done much Paradox hunting. I honestly should, because I know what's his face. Iron Thorns is a really good one. And it's very, very noticeable because the whole thing goes chrome. I think Iron Hands is awful because it's another one of those barely changes ones. Iron Treads I think is okay. It's easy to see. Iron Bundle is easy to see. Jugulus I think is also easy to see. I think it's like the black part goes grey, so it's most of its front body, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. Wow, 2 Dusk Stones. My other game I'd be complaining about not having enough Dusk Stones. Really shouldn't be picking up all this stuff. Keep doing it. Keep seeing shinies and picking them up. Also, I realized, like, there's no... Is that it? Oh, there it is. The hard part is catching it now. I don't think it has any recoil moves. That's the problem. Does it have a recoil move? I think it does. Which is a little worrying. Please don't have a recoil move. Or just get in the ball very, very quickly. Oh, it does a lot of damage, though. Oh, that was a crit, that's why. Thank goodness for Spore Breloom. Oh, this is a cool angle, by the way. Just take a picture of that. That was the only reason I just want to take a picture. It looks nice. Come on, crit capture. This is bad. Is that Iron... Oh, for a second I thought that Iron Valiant was in the ground. What the heck? Double, could you check for me what moves... or, like, can somebody check for me what moves Iron Valiant has so I can decide whether I want to hit it or not? I feel like it has a recoil move for some reason. Also, it's woken up, like, every single turn. Come on. Okay. Decide to sleep an extra turn. I do have an extra Pokemon in the back, thankfully. So I'm not worried about Breloom fainting. I can easily just revive them. I just don't want to KO it. Okay, let's revive Breloom first before we do anything. This is actually the hardest part of the hunt, is just trying to catch it. I'm pretty sure it's daytime at the moment, so a Dusk Ball doesn't really help. Okay, so it has Leaf Blade, Psycho Cut, Moonblast. What's its last move? Just don't want its last move to be a recoil move somehow. Night Slash, okay. No recoil moves. We can safely attack it. Kinda sucks it went for Psycho Cut straight away. Another crit! Let's do this first. At least the music's bomb, so no. Don't make this hard. Stay in the ball. I'm begging you, please. Don't worry, Double. I figured it out because it used all its attacks. It doesn't have a recoil, but it keeps waking up! This thing is like got insomnia or something like that. It keeps waking up so quickly. It's like first turn wake up. My sandwich is getting pushed down the drain with how long this is taking. You won't be catching me in hell using a timer ball on a shiny. Come on, crit capture. This is so rough. Well, we found the shiny, but like, my sandwich. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't pause whilst you're fighting. I'll try Dusk Ball since we're in a cave, but... Oh. Okay. Thank you. We got the crit capture. Yeah, I do have all the Pokemon registered. It's just that I believe Iron Valiant has a pretty low catch rate to begin with. So I knew that was going to be a struggle. Doesn't even have a mark. Slightly ripped off, but you know. Go do what you gotta do. We got it, so that's all that matters. Let's see how much I have left on this fairy sandwich. Okay. I guess we'll go and take a look for Fido. Apparently there's a bunch out here in Medali. Yeah, Screamtail and Fluttermane are both fairy types, but they're Scarlet exclusive. Impidimp is another one I could go for. Over in Tag Tree. Yeah, its catch rate is 10. It's not very high, if I remember rightly. I remember struggling to catch it the first time I encountered it. I was like, man, this thing just refuses to go into the ball. At least it was in a Dusk Ball, and I didn't do anything silly like put in a Timer Ball. as much as how useful timer balls can be, I will never ever say that I like timer balls. It is an ugly ball. Ugly ball, an ugly release animation. You can now adjust how the camera moves while you're exploring. Oh, okay. So she's got more tidbits. Alright. Is it on this side or the other side? No, it's the other side. Alright. Problem is I'm trying to, like, use my stream avatars, but... Not stream avatars, my avatar that's, you know, down there at the bottom, but problem is like every time I touch it, the YouTube video I'm watching, like, jumps around, because it's also hotkey to it as well. Alright, let's get this bread dog. Is this a different area? I guess so. Let's see how far they spawn away. Yeah, they don't really seem to spawn very far from the town. Just literally these two groups here. A lot of Dedenes, which is a little worrying. If there's one Pokemon I don't need, it's Dedenne. There's a Darkspawn by itself. Oh, it's a Darkspawn. Thought it might have been a Ditto or something like that. No, it's just a Darkspawn. Come on, doggo. Okay. There we go. Goodness. Now there's some spawns. Guess we were just unlucky or something. All the bread dogs. You know what, I'm slightly regretting that I'm hunting a bread dog. My hunger is starting to rise again. And that's really, really concerning. Oh well, even if we don't get the bread dog, I'll take getting Iron Valiant, honestly. I've hunted that thing multiple times, so to finally get it is definitely a win in my books. More over here. Are you shiny? No, I don't think so. Yeah. Jigglypuff is a rough shiny to see in these games. I'm pretty sure it only goes slightly pinker, like a lighter pink, and it also, I think, gets bright green eyes, so that's pretty much your only tell, is that it's got bright green eyes. And the lighting in this game's not terribly forgiving. It's very, very easy to make this stake something that's simply because the light's wrong. There. Also, I don't need a Jigglypuff. I have a shiny Jigglypuff. I caught it all the way back in black and white. I think it was on my white file. I was grinding for... I think I was grinding Ordinos for XP farming outside White Forest. And in the double grass, I ended up running into a shiny Jigglypuff. Full odds, because I didn't have any means of getting a shiny charm in those old games. Big doggos. And thank goodness I was able to get an Igglybuff over in Platinum with the cute charm thing. Because, man, hunting Igglybuff in this game would be in shambles. Like, have you guys seen Igglybuff's shiny? If you want a bad shiny, just look at Igglybuff. That's a bad shiny. Like, I know some people argue about Garchomp having a bad shiny. They're like, oh, it barely changes. Hey, at least you can tell the change. Igglybuff is almost impossible to tell. You probably could get 2 pictures of Igglybuff and ask somebody like, oh, which one of these is the shiny? And I'll guarantee a lot of people will be stumped over which one's which. Like, it doesn't even, it's not like a 3D model, like 2D to 3D model sort of issue. No, Igglybuff has had a really bad shiny for, like, ever. Like, when I was hunting it in Platinum, even I couldn't tell, like, what was the difference until it just sparkled, and I just used that as the indicator. And in this game, guess what? No sparkle indication, so, you know, even more fun. Just making sure the dog in the bush isn't shiny. Look at that big one. Look at him. Look how big he is compared to the other ones. It's always fun to see, like, the big and small sized mons. Like my miniature Smoliv I have. I kind of wish I could have shiny hunted it, but I just didn't have the herba for it. I think you needed it, like, if you wanted to shiny hunt and get a tiny mark sandwich, you had to get a specific, like, herba. There was, like, no ifs or buts about it, so... Really don't like how those dogs are spawning so close to Medali. The last thing we want is, like, it to disappear while we're walking around. How close can we get to Medali before they despawn? Okay, so it's, as long as we don't hit the pavement, it seems to be okay. Oh no. That corner is not great. Wait, why haven't I been doing that? I can just go in and out of Medali. To respawn bread dogs. Oh my god. Oh, he fell off. The fighter was like on the sign. That would have been a good thing to take a picture of. Oh lord, he coming. Look at him with his big ass eyebrows. Wait a second, we have the same eyebrows. Oh. Nice. Even more reason we have to get ourselves a Fido. Red dog. Kind of weird the music seems to be a bit slow on the uptake of like reloading in when I leave Medali. Nope. How many more minutes we got? 7 more minutes. Thankfully no Dedenne have spawned in. I feel like that would have just chewed up my luck. Nothing there. Don't know why they spawned so close over here. I gotta say, I've been a little unlucky with the sandwiches of recent. A lot of my sandwiches I've eaten have only given me like one shiny per sandwich as opposed to like a couple. Which kind of sucks, but I mean, what can you do? Nope. Dealing would be another one that would be a little difficult to shiny hunt. Because it's only the flower, I think, that changes, really. Thankfully, you don't have to worry about catching multiple of the same dealing, because I believe it's in this game, when you wander around different areas, I think each province actually causes the dealing to change its form, as opposed to seasons, because obviously seasons aren't a thing in this game anymore. So you don't have to worry about, like, if you catch, like, multiple spring ones, because you can have them change over to the other seasons that you need. Come on, bread dog, show up. Last 5 minutes. Lot of Dedenne. Yeah, the tiredness is catching up to me. But I am going to make it to the 5-hour mark, don't you worry. Just after this, I think it's just... I'll probably try and hatch the rest of the eggs. We were able to hatch almost 2 boxes with 1 sandwich, so I think, like, 1 sandwich and, like, the ice cream that gives you level 1 egg power should be enough. Get the last of the eggs done. So I can wander trade everything. How did I hit that? That hitbox is jank as heck. here. I probably should have been hatching eggs, you know, during this section, I just realized. Because, I mean, we caught the Iron Valiant, so we weren't resetting. So this would have saved time. Oh well. We're almost done with this sparkling sandwich, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Try to join a Farigiraf raid. It has low kick, which is a problem from Tyranitar. Yeah. It's, unless you Terra fast enough, it definitely would be. Sometimes, like, some of the Terra types actually throw you off, like, your game sometimes. Unlike, Dynamax, where you know what typing the Pokemon is. It's just more, like, just determining what its moveset is. Yeah, Terra raids can, like, definitely throw you for a loop. You can't just, like, get your strongest mon and just punch things as hard as possible and hope to win. You've got to have a little bit more strategy than that sometimes. But I'll take actually planning strategy and getting a 100% catch rate over losing multiple shinies over in Dynamax, which I did back when they had those event raids for like shiny Pokemon like Pikachu, Eevee, Milcery, or Milcery, however you pronounce it. And Magikarp, I think, also had a shiny raid thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed on like 3 Milceries because they just broke out of the ball. So wasted shinies, especially Milcery. I probably should go back to hunting a bunch of Milceries at some point. Oh, but I guess that's one thing. They'll be added to this game, so a lot easier to like hunt for them. Also has agility, so I was able to hit it once before it became faster than me and just one-shots me every turn. Rough. Also, is it like, a 6-star or something like that? Because I think, yeah, Farigiraf does give you Herba Mystica, if I remember rightly. So it is at least worth doing. Because there's a set amount of Pokemon that give you Herba. Yeah, 6-star. The sandwich is going to run out before we get a chance to look at another group of ducks, of doggos. Yeah. Oh, there's a Sylveon popped up. Yeah, 6-star. Let's see, Dunsparce, yeah. Alright. Ladies eat. Just kind of suck that the only marked one was the Noibat, and it's not even a great mark. The uncommon mark is quite common, surprisingly. Alright. Let's get back to Grookey hatching so we can finish this off. You know what? I won't go back to, yeah. Let's just go around on the paths since they're more interesting. I think it's like... I think also Amoonguss, Vaporeon, Dondozo, I think they all give you Herber as well. And Blissey, obviously. Alright. Blaneba time. So probably should put that as 55. So I'm gonna say 3 shinies this stream is not bad. Despite the slightly unfortunate circumstances of the Applin one. Alright, let's go. Should probably have to buy more ingredients soon too. Lumen on our bike. Gonna be up for around 30 minutes and I'm going to bed. No worries, Double. I mean, I think that's as long as the stream's gonna go for too. I think we'll make this egg hatching the last batch of things to do. We got Iron Valiant, we got a Noibet, which was okay. And we got the Mewtwo. That was the big thing, because the Mewtwo is the limited hunt one. And the fact you, I think, mentioned about the Dream Ball means that you got it too, so that's definitely helpful. And thank you so much for the support Mew as well. Definitely would have been a lot more difficult to do, I think, with like randoms. I would assume randoms at this point are a bit more coordinated at this point for this Mewtwo raid, but I mean, from the person who joined us with that Mew and literally did nothing to contribute, it's unknown fact. Look at all the dealing. Dealing used to be one of my favorite mons over in Black and White. I don't know if I still hold it as high, but I still like its design. I believe when I was in woodwork in high school, I made a dealing it was like a flying. We had to make a little flying thing where you pulled on the string and its wings would flap up and down. I made a dealing because I could get away with it without people being like, "Oh, is that a Pokemon?" sort of thing. They were just like, "Oh, it's a cute deer," and I was like, "Perfect." Get away with my nerdisms without anybody knowing. Man, that Hoppit is very, very close. Thank goodness it moved away. Didn't want to trigger a battle while I'm busy trying to hatch eggs. There are a lot of trainers I have not fought, I must admit. I guess because it's not mandatory in this game, though I honestly should go and fight some of them. It's just it's very hard to find the ones I've missed now at this point. I think this is a little bit more entertaining than going around in circles, I must admit, over in the first town. I actually have to focus to, like, drive because I'm not running around in a circle. Man, I can't even get across this cave without 3 of the eggs hatching. Oh, look at the Noibat. It's walking on its legs too, which is odd. Oh, the Monkeys. I do wonder what starter Pokemon is still getting traded around in these games. Because the Rillaboom event raid was like ages ago. And it's not like you can breed Mewtwo. I wonder if the numbers have changed of what's getting traded around. I know Charmander is still pretty common. Because, you know, who doesn't want a shiny Charmander? Though, to be honest, I haven't finished the Charmander line over as shinies. I'm pretty sure I only have 1 Charmander, or something like that. Yeah, I have a single Charmander from Go. I've been thinking about moving some Pokemon over from Go, because I have all these Porygons that I can move over. I'm pretty sure I have the entirety of the Porygon line. As, I guess, as shinies from their community day that happened there. And I mean, it'd be probably a lot faster than me going back to Let's Go and hunting them in there. Though I do have to go back to Pokemon Let's Go, Eevee and Pikachu. Because of Home's, you gotta trade all from this game. And at least I have, I actually have internet. Back when I first got Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, I didn't have internet, so I couldn't do any of the trade evos. Through the desert we go. Interesting, so you can't hatch in the desert maybe? Or maybe it's because I'm on too much of a slope. Oh, my mom messaged me, I've gotta... Got a message back. Let her know if things are okay. She wants to know when I'm finishing stream. Which is understandable. Scarox, hello there. We're just finishing up the stream with some shiny hunting. Well, more egg hatching, I would say. We did a little bit of shiny hunting and also the Mewtwo raid today. And we got a handful of shinies, which isn't too bad. Though I will have to go off stream and go get myself a shiny Applin for the DLC that we'll be playing on this coming Monday, Australian time. Two more. Also have not been updating the counter because I am lazy. I should put a hotkey on my death counter thing so I just have to press one button instead of having to manually move the mouse there each time. Gotta find my way out of this desert though. A lot of mons that I'd probably want to get in the desert. The dung beetle ones are pretty cool, shiny as well. It's kind of weird. It's an example of like the whole scenario of only the like object becomes golden or like changes like color. I think we were just discussing about like how I'm not too big of a fan of that, but I guess it has a slightly added boost of it having like the gold texture, not just like a like yellow coloring. Yeah, it's strange to think that that's a little bit better than the rest of the ones. Maybe it's because people like shiny things, like gold things. going around the world. Might as well. I don't really explore too much of Paldea unless I'm like looking for specific shiny locations. I'm gonna mash through the text box. Alright. This base. Is this the dark base, I think? I actually should go back and rematch some of them. I think I only rematched one of them. Because I was curious to see what it was all about. But I don't think there's any... Unfortunately, there's not really much benefit to, like, rematching them. Especially when the Ace tournament exists. Because with the Ace Star tournament, you can just, like... You can actually grind money from that. Whilst with the Team Star things, you actually have to put a bit of effort in because you gotta defeat the car. Still hope that, I don't know, even in this DLC or the next one that they give Revavroom the coat he deserves. He should be able to transform into different car forms. They shouldn't lock it straight. They shouldn't lock it to Team Star related stuff. Let me recount this. 65, 70, so this is 75. Two mock boxes to do still. We get to listen to different music as well as we ride around. Small child is just standing out here in the middle of nowhere. It's kind of weird that the blur effect seems to affect in here. Oh wow, we're actually getting closer to the 5-hour mark than I thought. Hopefully I'm able to hatch all these eggs in time. I'm pretty sure it feels like we've only just started this box. Might have to hatch the rest off stream. If it takes too long. Well, I guess... Depends. I mean, I don't have to stop at exactly 5 hours, but hopefully it doesn't take, like, closer to 6 or something like that. It's not the most riveting gameplay, I must admit. All the excitement happened at the beginning of the stream, so now we're just sort of lulling down. Plus, all the more exciting stuff will be in the DLC, where we go into a different location and catch more mons. That's the exciting part. That windmill is moving at a weird frame rate. I'm here for the streamer. Oh, thank you so much. Even though the streamer is getting tired and hungry, I try to do my best. I'm surrounded by goats. It's about bedtime for me. I don't need no excitement. Okay, I'll try my best not to have like a... You guys are just about to sleep and then I start screaming about a shiny. That would be the worst thing to do, wouldn't it? I won't do that, don't worry. Like, I'm pretty sure even my, like, really excited, like, thing about, like, the Rowlet wasn't that loud. I was just very, very thankful that it was over. as opposed to like just, you know, how some people like get up and scream. I don't think I would. I don't know if I've ever reacted like that to any sort of game. Like, at least, you know how like you see all those reactions on the internet where people like start screaming at the top of their lungs over certain reactions. I don't think that's me. I can't think of any game off the top of my head where I did that. Like, I can only think of one game I might do that, but other than that, all the other times it's just like just a gasp and loud talking, but no screaming. Probably don't want to do that either because it probably sound like I'm getting murdered or something. Don't need that in this household. Is it just me? I can't. Every time I've been hatching these Grookies, their hands look so weird to me. I don't know why. It's definitely just has 5 fingers, but like, I don't know. When they have their hands on the ground, it looks like they got 6 fingers for some really weird reason. Yeah. Also, another reason I probably wouldn't scream is for my dog's sake. Yes, sees extremely rare monkey and starts screaming. I mean, like, earlier in the stream, we got jump scared by a shiny. It literally spawned in front of me because I was riding the bike at full speed. And even then I didn't freak out as hard. I was just startled. Guess that's another reason I probably wouldn't play horror games. Besides the fact my heart might give out if I play horror games. I don't do good with horror. It's weird because, like, I think my friends back in high school, we used to watch quite a few horror movies because they enjoyed that sort of stuff, and I was just like, God, I hate this. That's probably why they wanted me to go and see horror movies. But it got to a point where, I don't know, I get scared by like jump scares still, but like in horror movies, there are parts where I'm just like, well, that was kind of dumb. Why did they do that sort of thing? So like the logic of their actions started becoming the reason that I was just getting annoyed. I was just like, that was a dumb thing to do. Why'd you do that? Like, well, you had no reason to go to that location, so this whole scenario would have never happened. It was just because you chose a really, really poor decision. Like that woman in like some movie that really took me out of it was I think what she did was she like heard a noise in the house. This is a long time ago, but it always stuck with me as a thing that I disliked a lot. Was like, hears a sound in her house, attempts to wake up husband, barely does a thing. Like, she taps him on the shoulder, like slight shaking, like, oh, can you wake up sort of thing. You're like, bro, if you hear a weird noise in your house, you get your husband or your partner, whatever, you get them the fuck up. Like, what if it's an intruder? You're gonna let them sleep as you get murdered? Or they get murdered? No. So that was already, like, one bad thing this woman did in this movie. And I was like, and then she decided, I'm going to investigate this noise without turning on any of the lights. I'm like, I don't know, maybe you should have turned the lights on? At least you could have scared away an intruder. Thankfully, it was just all, like, one of those false alarm scenarios, and it wasn't actually anything dangerous, but I was just baffled by the silliness of the situation. Like, you can't even see anything in the dark. It's so hard to see. Unless you, like, have, like, photo memory of a certain hallway, which they didn't, because I think they just moved into that house. There was no reason for them to walk around in pitch blackness. Oh well. That movie was an odd movie to say the least. It had a couple of scares, but overall also sort of like a meh experience. Oh, the egg fell behind me, okay. Get to see Miraidon's butt. Oh, and you get to see underneath the map too, isn't that cool? Look at all that geometry. I do like how sometimes the wild Pokemon will run up. Oh, look how cute this is! It's just a little Skiddo and Grookey, how cute. They're just pals. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get this done within 5 hours. I've still got 12 minutes. So if we don't get the shiny in 12 minutes, I guess we'll see if we get one. Because I know Double said that they have to get going to go to sleep. Getting late for them. Okay, I startled myself thinking that was a shiny, but it's just the lighting. That's one shiny I'm not looking forward to hunting is Salandit. Because only the females evolve, and the females are kind of rare. You're better off, like, looking for Salazzle base as opposed to, like, shiny Salandit. Best friends, yeah. I do like the interactions that some of the Pokemon have in this game. Sometimes you'll see, like, evolved Pokemon running around with with the pre-evolutions. You can sometimes see, like, you have, like, this cute smaller Pokemon just walk up to you to investigate what you're doing. It's all very cute. And then you got the hyper-aggressive ones where they're like... Oh my god, the Toxtricity's like... Look at his head, he's like, dun! The animatronic. Look at him, he looks away. Looks back. Looks away. Looks back. Oh goodness, this is... I must be getting tired because I'm finding amusement in such little things. It's like when you're really tired and you just see your reflection, you're just going woo back and forth into it. It's currently where I'm at right now. And it looked like it was hurting itself moving that fast. Yeah, like, well, I mean, it's a guitar player. It probably can headbang like super hard. Yeah, I hear you talking shit. Oh goodness. Thought I could see something under... Oh, it was the Medicham. I could see the Medicham from under the ground. Yeah, this game is a wonderful mess of polygons. Oh, interesting. I guess it blurs every time it heartbeats. Alright. Another batch. Come on, group key. Let's see the shiny. So that it will be all worth it in the end for me to have done this. Because honestly, I don't know if this would be another... I probably won't make any more eggs of Rookie now that I know that I think I made it before the starters were announced in the second DLC. So I was just like, well, you know, might as well. Alrighty, I'm here somehow. Kinda don't know where I'm going, I'm just sort of cruising around. Barely see the Fidos, they sort of blend in with the yellow grass. Ah! Bird's trying to attack me. I realize there's like a surprising amount of fairy types around this area. Considering this is where the psychic gym is, I'm pretty sure. Woe to everyone who attempted to do this gym first. Because I remember seeing like some people raced up to this gym because it was the closest and just got mollywopped because of it. Because I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be like one of the final gyms you do. In terms of like difficulty. Or not really difficulty, just in levels. Let's see Sinistea over there. Slowly reminding me that I'm going to have to do the Poltergeist hunt. Probably once I go into the DLC, I'll probably like look up what's the difference between authentic and phony. Man. Gotta get 2 authentics because I think it evolves from what I've seen. So you know what that means. Watch out too. Yeah. This one's just a phony one. Just see the lip. Probably need to get out of this area. There's too many small Pokemon I can run into. I think we're at 100. I haven't been keeping count very well. Yeah, we're at 100. What's my sandwich counter look like? You know what? I might eat another sandwich while I'm here. Reset the timer. It's only 6 minutes, so... we want to have max level 2. I don't think there's the egg level 3. That probably would help, but this is probably the easiest sandwich to make. I feel like I'm gonna go over the time that I said that I was going to be done. Right. Come on, shiny Grookey. Let's be a thing, please. What is this area? I don't really think I've gone up this way. Oh well. Keep going this way, I guess. Low kicks attacking me. I wanted to get a Nimble as a shiny, but it's a kind of difficult one to do because it's so small. That's such a cool cry. Fortunately, low kicks, we're not here to battle. Oh. Oh, this is a mass outbreak. Okay. I remember there was a Go-Go mass outbreak, but I just totally forgot where it was. Somehow accidentally ran into it. Ooh, we got the camera blur. Nice. Uh-oh, there's a low kicks there. He's so gonna attack me. Oh my goodness. Everybody back off. Just... Goodness, everyone was like on top of me. Get out of this area. I wonder if Pokemon are moving in the background when this happens, or does it freeze everything? Right. Another bunch of eggs. Kinda hope if I get the shiny now, I can just stop hatching eggs. Whoa, there's a lot of Basculins. Let's go down this way. Doubt falling counts as steps. Alright. Ooh, an Ultra Ball. I'll take it. Hit the 5-hour mark. Nope. Still no shiny Pawmi. One day. One day. I feel bad if I have to actively hunt for Pawmi. What the heck? Look how far the egg spawned from me. There I am. Ack. I do kind of hate that a Pokemon will attack me. They'll just hang around inside my hitbox until I'm out of the egg animation. There's literally nothing I can do. Oh lord, he coming. There he is. That's another shiny I haven't seen that I've seen a lot of people run into is Shiny Lechonk. It's a very easy shiny to find, but I haven't seen one either. A lot of common shinies I haven't found. I think Double was probably left already. Pretty sure it's been half an hour. I was hoping to wish them a good night if they're not here. If they are, then yes, you should definitely get a good night's sleep. I was wondering what that was. It's a Toxel. I forget that Toxel can just casually be wandering around. It's one of those more forgettable ones. Probably because it's like, it's a baby existing where it really isn't necessary. couple of them here. I'm gonna get attacked. Dude, like I can see it in my hitbox and it doesn't move away. It's staring at me from underneath the wheel. I'm still here. Leaving now. That's okay. You said you were going to leave in half an hour, and unfortunately we didn't get the shiny in the half an hour. Yes, go and have a good night's sleep, and thank you so much for helping out with the Mewtwo raid. And hopefully I can catch you this coming Monday, Australian time. Well, I guess it'll be Sunday for you. Because we'll be doing the DLC then. Catch faster. One more. Whoa, what was that sound? The weird sound that I didn't recognize. Alright, we're almost there. Final box. I guess it's the Hoppit that are making that weird noise that I didn't recognize. We've at least sort of made... That's a small Mareep. We've sort of made it back to the first town. Or Mezagoza, I should say. Nice open space to swing around. I'm definitely behind on the counter. I think I've just given up on the counter. I'm just like so tired. And I can easily count like how many are there because I've only done one set of them. Shame that the ground here is just a bit too slopey, so we can't see Sloped Monkey like we did earlier on the boat. Come on, Grookey. Alright. Just gotta hang in for just a little bit more. Tondo. Was it or Tondu? Guess we'll head back this way. All the Smolivs. See another chemical over there. I'm gonna get so sick of seeing Drookies after a while. I think it's just because it has such a long animation that makes it a lot worse for me. If it wasn't for the really long animation, I think it wouldn't bother me as much, but like the whole grab stick, put stick away is such a long animation. Nope. Box, please. Probably should save, seeing I've been doing this for a while. Last thing I need is to save to corrupt and have to do all these eggs again. Even if I know what the results are, because I know that's something some people do where they'll just breed all the eggs, hatch them, and then if they don't get what they want, they just quit the game instead of saving. It gets rid of all the eggs. But I like to send the eggs over to Wonder Trade, see what nonsense I get over the internet. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna stand up because I need to stretch my legs. Sitting down for a bit too long. And if it's gonna be this hot, I'm definitely gonna have to bring my fan out, put it away for the winter. So it's not with me at the moment. There's a dead end too. Excuse me. Look at all the Marie trotting over towards me. You can't stick around. Gotta hatch eggs. Interesting, so the little hook thing's there already. Ooh, I was a little worried that Hobbit was going to initiate a battle. Alrighty. Give it up for the last 18 eggs. Down to the last 18 eggs. Will there be a shiny in these 18 eggs? Maybe what I should have done is should have started from the end. Trick the game, seeing which way I went. Grab some items. At least stay on the path, it should be less mons spawning. I wouldn't mind going into Mezagoza to go around in circles there, but the problem is there's a loading zone. I'm kind of meh about it. Why waste time on loading zones when you can just run around? That's a piglet. I was wondering what that was. Oh. Off he goes. There he is. Oh goodness. I can feel that I'm just out of energy. I can't really think of anything to comment on. I hope you guys don't mind the little bits of silence near the end, because I am very tired at this point. But unfortunately I'm committed, and that's what is allowing me to power through. It's commitment and spite. And also we're almost done, so... This probably will take another 10 minutes or something. I think we have enough sandwich for this easily, yeah. Turn around. We'll just head back towards Mezagoza. Oh, right. I just saw the person saying Flabebe, and I'm reminded that I never did that trade. I believe there's a guy who he wants a Flabebe, and I think he gives you a Gumi or something like that. But I feel like it's easier to find Gumi than it is Flabebe, so it doesn't feel like a very useful trade. It's not like the Paldean Wooper trade where you get an actual Wooper that you can't get in the game. And then there's also the lady who trades you the Ghastly. You get an actual Gengar. Because I think Game Freak wanted to apologize for what they did with Mindy and Diamond and Pearl. But yeah, the Flabebe for a Gumi is not a good trade. Especially since we came off the back of, like, Legends Arceus, and Gumi is very, very easy to find in that game. Like, sure, you might need Basculegion or at least a bit of a maneuverability jump to get to it, but, like, there's heaps of them there, so... And it's probably easier to catch because you don't have to fight anything in Legends Arceus. You technically could just throw a ball and catch things, which saves a lot of time. That's probably one of the big things that makes it much more appealing for shiny hunting, is you don't have to fight the shinies sometimes. You can sneak up on them and just catch them like that. Sometimes that's good enough. Getting so close. Almost taste it. Oh, I didn't see that there. I'm wondering if this was the last row of, yeah, it is. Oh wait, I can just take these 3 out now. So we can get those 3 eggs starting up straight away. Alright, last 5 eggs. Almost there. Obviously 2 of them are going to hatch straight away because they already had all the steps put into them, but the last 3 will take a little while longer. Right. Last 3. Keep thinking that's a shiny, smaller, but it's always a sun kern. I'm pretty sure it always is like 2 smaller than a sun kern. Right next to each other. That's totally not confusing in any way. Especially given how small they are. Alright. 3. Two. See if we can get into town for the last one. There we go. And last one. There we go. All Grookey eggs are hatched. It is a little unfortunate that we didn't get any shinies from it, but that's how the cookie crumbles. So we got these 4 shinies instead to make up for it, I guess, for now. Yeah, I think that's where I'm going to end it, because I am getting very tired, and we don't really have much more to do. So, definitely off stream, I'm going to continue searching for that, shiny Applin. Probably after I take a big break, probably tomorrow. But, I will probably be catching you guys this coming Monday, where we will be doing, the DLC for this game. And then, on Wednesday, we'll be doing, probably completing the Rayman DLC over in Mario & Rabbids. So, guess until those 2 times, I'll catch you all later, so take care everybody.